All right. Are we live? I guess we are. Yes, there you go. Cool, 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 cool. Very cool. All right, we'll just let the first ads go through, then we're on it. We're on it. Hopefully that happens before, you know, the whole thing gets out of control, but should be fine. Hi, Asaft, welcome. Hello. Happy Friday. Okay, I'm just gonna run the ads so we can get this over with. Let's go. Oh, hi, welcome. Hello. Yeah, we're just gonna run the ads real quick, and then we'll get started. Hopefully. Happy Friday. Hello. Yeah, we're just gonna run the ads, and that should be fun. Hopefully. Yeah, it's only 3 minutes. What could possibly go wrong? You know. Oh man. Yeah, we should be good. Should be fine. Hopefully. I'm gonna tackle a big one today, so a big task. So we should be good. A big fish. Yeah, because like I want to do something with the UI. I don't know if it's going to be possible. We'll see. But I'll get to that once the ad things are over. I'll explain a little of what I'm going to try to do today. Just, you know, we'll see how that progresses. Yeah, minute and a half to go, and then we start. Should be fine. UI, what could possibly go wrong? I know, right? I mean, easy, just like. So easy. Unfortunately, I didn't do a lot yesterday in terms of like actual game development, since it was a little bit chaotic. I actually started writing that that post I've been talking about with the whole like full project structure and folder naming and you know, file naming and stuff. But I feel like it's going to take a while for it to actually be complete. But yeah, I've started. So yeah, eventually it might come. I actually also started looking into like using Hugo as like a site builder with like Markdown, because I like Markdown. So, you know, when the blog comes out, hopefully it comes like with a website attached to it. We'll see. It's gonna be a thing. I'm learning. It's gonna be okay. We'll be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. All right, 20 seconds to go. Then we post everywhere, and I am going to mute Mastodon. I almost forgot about that. If you need tips for Hugo, I can help. Hi, Fire. Welcome. And yeah, maybe I'll ping you at some time. Yeah. That post is gonna help so many people. I hope so. Yeah. Good afternoon. Hi, Fire. Welcome. And happy Friday to everybody. Okay, let me just post everywhere that I'm live. I don't like posting before the ads go through, because otherwise people come in, oh yeah, she's streaming. And then like they come in and it's like a cavalcade of ads. It's like, yeah, that is not good form. There you go. Okay. It's posted everywhere. We got this. But yeah, like I've been slowly tackling that. And battling with the whole thing. Like, I think I'm just gonna write everything that I want to put on the website first, and then I'll actually, you know, try to tackle everything that I need for the website to actually, you know, go through. So yeah, we'll maybe I'll ping you at some point. We'll see. All right. Here's what we're gonna try to do today. because I was looking at the feedback, and Profits actually caught a thing that I knew was going to be a problem, but I was trying to, you know, pass it like for a bit. Because, you know, it's not going to be that bad, is it? But then turns out it is that bad. Like, yeah, this window can get a little out of control. Yeah, it can just veer off the screen and then you can't do anything with it. So my initial idea, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this, but my initial idea is, yes, the window will grow in size up to a certain point, after which I wanted to have a scroll bar. So we'll see if I can manage to do that. Hopefully I can. Hopefully it's good. So yeah, gonna tackle this in a bit. I am just going to see. I think I committed everything on Wednesday, but I'm just gonna confirm so that I don't, you know, get any nasty surprises out there. Oh, hold on. Resolution shenanigans are striking again. Fancy. Yeah. Hopefully I manage. Hi, D4, welcome. Okay, give me a sec, because like my GitHub client decided to just not. I think it's because of the resolution thing. So please hold. Technical difficulty, please hold. This whole resolution thing kills me. God damn it. Why? Resolutions, why? Good tarde. Boa afternoon. Yeah, hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Okay, let's see. Are you gonna open now correctly, please? Thank you. Whatever. I hate it when it does that. Okay. Back to the normal resolution. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay, I think everything is still in its place. I think so. Let me just do a quick check. Okay, everything is in its place. Good stuff. Back. We're back. We need a splash screen for technical difficulties. True. I have to do that. Yeah. Maybe I should just put something underneath the main monitor, so when I turn it off, instead of black, it just shows like technical difficulties. Please hold. I should do something like that. Hopefully, I kind of want to this weekend. I hopefully want to go back and actually do some stuff for the stream, like a few new emotes and stuff like that. So yeah, hopefully we'll get to that. And maybe that'll include, you know, sprucing up the setup a little bit. We'll see. I haven't touched like anything in the stream thing for quite a bit, so like I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the urge to like actually improve it a little bit by bit. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, okay. I actually did all this so I could check if everything was committed, and it is. Okay, I'm good. I can start doing this thing. So we Gucci. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Let me then. Oh, thank you for a hydrate deformer. Cheers. You should post on the Discord what you need. I'm sure people would like to suggest and even help. Yeah. I will need to organize a little bit, because like I still have to answer a bunch of like emails and stuff. Yeah, this weekend is gonna be one of those. Hiya, Profits! Welcome. We're actually tackling stuff that you gave feedback on. We're doing this today. We're gonna hopefully fix this thing. But yeah, happy Friday. We're gonna tackle stuff. It's gonna be cool. I need to like do this thing. Otherwise, people can't do anything when this window reaches like a bajillion people. It's like yeah. we're tackling. It's Friday. Yes, it is Friday. It is the cool stuff. Alrighty. Let's do this then. Okay, let me open up the scene that I actually want to change, because now I have a scene I can change. Isn't that awesome? I love it. That would be uncommon. Common UI. Well, here we go. Scenes. There we go. Friday! Hi, Cubizer. Welcome. Oh, and Supermora. Welcome. Hello. Friday. Yeah. Okay. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the character list, I think. Yes. Okay. This is it. All right. So here's what's going to happen. So my idea, I was telling Zeph this, but since a bunch of new people came in, I might as well get everybody up to speed. So what I'm going to try to do is, there's the people list, right? There's 5 people in here. My idea is to, like, up until 5 people, it actually just expands the window, right? Should be fine. After the 5th person, it spawns like a scroll bar, and that's when you can, you know, scroll up and down. And the scrolling should also, like, you know, snap to characters. It shouldn't go halfway, right? Sorcery going on about what she has to do working on the weekends, and here we are talking about Fridays. No, that's okay. Like, you know, it's all part of the deal. It's fine. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to do. Basically, you know. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, I need to fix that at some point, but that's okay. That's a minor thing. Yeah. So 5 people should be fine. 6th person, it triggers like a scroll thingy. We'll see. That's some courage on implementing that. We'll see if it works. Cause like it's a thing. We'll see if it works. If it doesn't work, then I'll have to tackle it another way. But yeah. Is there a way to make the game name people randomly? Yes, there is. I haven't tackled that yet because like it's not very easy to find names of that era. That's why I basically have postponed it quite a bit. But yeah, like eventually, yeah, they'll all get random names. Generate names of that. Maybe I'll tackle something like that. Problem is, like, I have tried with that, and it goes on to some very funky naming things. Yeah. Make a list that you could just sort inside the game. Yeah, exactly. That's probably what I'll do. All right. So we're probably going to need. You should have a high bits ready to have people add a name to the pool. Yeah, I have been thinking about that. Like, I wanted the points to be actually worth something. And yeah, maybe that'll be a thing eventually. I'll just have to think on how I'm going to do that and how much points that should be. But yeah. Hi, TVD, welcome. Good afternoon and good Friday. Happy Friday to everybody. Yeah. Hi, welcome. Andreas Beatus. Man, that would be so confusing. Okay, I think what would be... Let me just see what kind of control things are here. Because, like, there is the scroll bar. Yeah, there's this. But also, there are containers. Is there a container specific for this? I don't know exactly which container I should use, but... No. I think I'll just go with the panel container if nothing else, like, presents itself. Oh, there's a scroll container. Hold on. All right. I guess that'll be the thing. You're planning on doing the scroll bar yourself? Hopefully, no. Hopefully, it can be done, like, easily with whatever's available here. But we'll see. It depends on how the thing goes through. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that tracks. Yeah, I'll try to use the scroll container and then we'll see what happens. What's going on here? Scroll container is intended to work with a single child control. Okay, so that would mean the character list goes here instead. Cool. All right, so what do we have here? Okay, we don't need horizontal scrolling, but we do want vertical scrolling. I don't know what the auto is. Scrolling enabled. Only if necessary. Container's content is bigger than the container. Okay. Cool. Cool. Or an orange rectangle. Hi, Quick. Welcome. Doing good. You know, just trying to tackle a few things before the week is over. Yeah. Welcome. What do you think about ABBA music? I like ABBA music. ABBA music is nice. I like it. Okay, what is this? Yeah, okay, so the custom step is going to be the thing that allows us to like snap to characters, to like every character instead. I don't need that. They only have bangers, right? I really like their music. Yeah, they have a bunch of bangers. Yeah, I do quite like ABBA music. What is this? Okay, I won't touch anything like that, but yeah. I don't know what's gonna happen actually. What happens if I just do it like this? What? Let me do a quick test. What happens if I do this? If I just add the scroll container to it, what happens? Yeah, I figured that would be the case. I figured. All right, so if I... Well, yeah, but this needs a minimum size, I feel. Right? Let me see. Scrolling enabled. Scroll bar will be visible only if necessary, i.e. container's content is bigger than the container. So the container... I see. Okay, what if I add like a minimum size to this? Right? Well, it doesn't seem like it's doing anything, so we'll see. Let's see how that tracks. Yeah, that still doesn't do anything. Or is this that needs like to have like a minimum content size thing? Oh, was that minimum max? I totally... Yeah, never mind. Never mind, that's not what I wanted. Yeah. Because I'm an idiot. That's what happened. I totally miscalculated that. Never mind. I was looking at it wrong. Okay. Alright, this doesn't seem to be that bad. It's the not exactly, but we are getting there. We're getting there. We're close enough. So all we need to do, yeah, this should be. All right, here's what's gonna happen then, because I want this to like adapt a little bit. And then it actually scrolls. So here's what we're gonna do. I would add up to 6 people, maybe. Yeah, some along those lines, yeah. Okay, so the scroll container is the one that needs the custom minimum size. All right, how big or how tall is this one? How tall are you? How tall are you? 28. 28. But I'm assuming that they have spacing between each other. Okay, I don't need you anymore. Nor you. Okay, there you go. So I'm assuming that they have some spacing. So 28 by itself is not gonna work. Yeah, it cuts off a bit. All right, because they do have... How much spacing do they have between each other? How many pixels are this? I'm guessing 3, maybe 4. Let me see. How many pixels is this? Oh, Fandom Success! Welcome, welcome, and thank you for the hydrate. Hello. How goes thy game? It's going. The things are happening. Yeah. Doing good. We're trying to like implement a scroll bar today. And you might hear that and think, wait a minute, aren't scroll bars just like a thing that exists? And yeah, it kind of works, but I wanted to have like a specific functionality, so, you know. Well, we'll see. How you doing? Okay, how many pixels is this? So every pixel is like what, 4x4 in here? Should be, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4 pixels. Okay, yeah, it's 4 pixels of difference between them. But I don't think there's spacing. Is there spacing between the buttons? No. So I'm assuming it's a spacing of 4. So hold on. In 4 things, there are 3 spacings. So that would be the correct amount. Correct? There you go. Okay, perfect. So now, what would I need? I made it up on the spot. Scroll bars are cool. Scroll bars are cool. Yeah, scroll bars are nice. Hi, Grasson. Welcome. You made it through another week. Yeah. Time to celebrate and have some fun. Whatever you do, make it colorful and joyful. Relax and enjoy yourself. You deserve it. Thank you so much, Grasson. And welcome, and happy Friday to you too. welcome. Yeah, we're trying to make it like fun. It should be fine, right? Should be cool. Should be fun. All right, let's see. So that would mean if this is a 28, are you seriously gonna just... There you go. Okay. No! Stop! Okay. Make it a little small so that they all fit in there. Yeah, the naming is fine. There you go. There. That's a little easier. All right, so this is 28. So that would be 32 of spacing, right? So over here, the custom step for the vertical is 32. Oh, is that not... Did I do that wrong? Unless... I am doing the vertical. I didn't make a mistake this time. Okay, let's add more people to this so you can test. Yeah, there's this part too, but we'll fix that during code and stuff. Should be fine. Okay. There's this too, but we'll... Oh, I didn't realize that this was happening. All right. We'll fix that in a bit. Yeah, we need to fix this. This is bad, but anyway. Okay, so that is not... Interesting. Let me check something. Custom step, there it is. Oh no, wait a minute. Yeah, it's the step I want to be like the specific value. Hold on. So if I do that, well, it still has some duds, but is that not it? Oh no, wait a minute, I'm changing the wrong one. Oh, well, hold on, it's this one. Yeah, don't worry about it, it's fine. You. There you go. Yeah, this is what I want. So how can I set this up? No way, Sork Stream. Hi, Adori. Welcome. Oh, and Inspector Gadget. Lurk away. That's totally okay. Good luck with the coding today. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hi, NX. Welcome, everybody. Hello. Yeah, so this is exactly what I want, but it seems like it's not setting it up as I wanted it to. The custom step is not exactly the step, though. Can I change that? Or do I have to, like, do that at some point? You know? maybe that's just a thing. Because, like, there is the custom step. But I don't... What is the... So what is the difference between custom step and step itself? That's what I don't get. Like, when clicking the internal scroll bar's vertical increment and decrement buttons, or when using arrow keys when the scroll bar is focused. Okay, I get that. But... I guess I'll just have to, because I don't think I have access to this from here. So I guess I should edit this by code, maybe. Maybe. Oh man, those hands. I love it. I think we'll have to get an internal children thing. Yeah, maybe. Okay. So let's set it up as we wanted to. So let me just take a few notes here, otherwise I'm gonna forget all these values. So every entry should have 32 pixels of height, which is like the 28 of the content plus the 4 of spacing. Right, there we go. So we want our step to be 32. Now, second thing we need to do is this scroll container, the custom minimum, okay. Exactly, okay. So, no, wait a minute. Was this 128 before? It was 124. Oh, right, because never mind, because the last one doesn't have spacing below. Got it, okay. Cool. Yeah, so we do need to take the spacing out of the last one. So if it's 4 items, it's 3 spaces between them instead. Cool, okay. That's fine. I think we're just gonna jump straight into code and like try to do this thing. I feel like that'll be a better use of our thing. Okay, here's what we're gonna do then. Let's go over to this. So when we're filling up these characters, we're gonna have to change the custom minimum size. Well, we've already established that this thing doesn't do anything what we want, so we're just gonna, keep it at that. So whenever I fill this size up, yeah, okay. So we've got all the children on this thing. Cool. We're setting them, some of them as visible, some of them as invisible. That's fine. But before we do that, or rather after we do that, yeah, I think after we do that would be a better thing to do. So over here, oh, we'll actually need the scroll container for this, actually. Yeah, we're gonna need the scroll container for this. There. So that would mean can I have access to the scroll bars? Oh, here we go. Okay, get horizontal. No, I want the vertical scroll bar. And this should be a thing that I set up immediately. So up here on, yeah, exactly at the beginning, we do scroll container bar, vertical scroll bar. Maybe I should just save this instead, because I feel like I'm going to use this at some point. Or rather, I do have to set it up at the beginning, and then I don't have to worry about it anymore. So maybe... Oh, the scroll container is again V scroll bar method. Yeah, I just noticed. Scroll. What was the name of that? Put up a scroll in there just so I know what I'm doing. What was it that I was looking for? Step? Step, exactly. Okay, I think that's what I wanted, a step. Okay, yeah, it's step I want. All right. Step would be... Oh, no, wait a minute. I don't think I can do this immediately. Because I don't know the size of a character list item. That would have to be here. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? Okay, that's fine. We can just set it up here, and I'll find another way, a better way of doing this at some point. Character list, child, 0, size. Oh yeah, because it doesn't have. Size y plus the spacing. So that, can I actually get that? Or do I have to like hard code it? Let me see. That would be the VBox container, so. No. That would be, where is it? I think it's here on overrides. Separation. Can I do that? No. Because yeah, that's not a thing that exists specifically. How would I? Give me a second. Maybe the docs will help me a bit more. Oh, so someone already asked this somewhere. Well, this was 3 years ago, so I don't know how much this'll work, because Godot has changed a bit, but let me see if this... Ah. It's slightly different, but it should be fine. Okay. All right. Well, I don't know how to get the name so far, but we'll do it like this first. So, I don't want to use this as a string, but we'll manage. It's fine. Funny that this always returns an int. Or are there several ways of like doing that? Are there several like overrides? But that feels a little weird. It should be fine. Words before disaster. True. But okay, we'll see if this works. Okay, after this, well, I think first of all we're just gonna do this, and we'll see if this works. And then we'll tackle some other stuff. Okay, no, it's not working. But is it set up correctly though? Oh, so the step is not being set up at all. Interesting. I am changing the step, correct? Yes. Okay, let me see exactly what's happening here. It's the V scroll bar, which is the correct one. Okay, let me see if this works as I expect it to, because otherwise that would be, you know, a thing. Okay. Oh. Hold up. Is that what happened? I didn't even notice, but maybe that happened back then too. Can I not access this thing? Interesting. Oh no, I probably didn't set this up. Never mind. Yeah. I'm an idiot. Never mind. We're good. Most of the code is done on the basis this should be enough. Yeah, you know. Yeah. Okay, doesn't work with the scroll bar, which is kind of iffy. But I would very much like it to work with the Is that what the other thing is about? Is that this? If I change this, will that improve anyway? No. Well, that kind of sucks. Well, this one works, but I wanted it to work with the scroll. With the mouse scroll. But it's not working. Oh, it works when I'm here. But not when I'm in the window itself. Yeah, okay. But that's supposed to work everywhere else, doesn't it? Like if I mouse scroll on top of it, it is scrolling. Or am I crazy? No, yeah, it does scroll. I'm gonna have to do some tacky stuff to this. I didn't want to have to do some tacky stuff to this, but okay, let me see if another thing is. It is working here. It is working on this one. What am I doing differently then? No, it has to be the UI. Game lock scroller, here we go. What am I doing to the... Well, that's fine. Ah, I see what I'm doing. I think I'm actually doing that post scroll. Maybe? I probably shouldn't take notes from this one specifically, because I feel like this one is like very complex for what I need for this thing. Yeah, but the step is line height and the custom step is also line height. Interesting. But I am doing that on both of those, correct? Unless, hold on. Oh, wait a minute. What? Hang on. Where was the other one? Here we go. Overrides the step when clicking increment and decrement buttons or when using arrow keys when the scroll bar is focused. If rounded is also true, value will first be rounded to a multiple of this property's value, then rounded to the nearest integer. If rounded is also true, which I believe it should be. Oh yeah, no, there's, yeah, never mind. Never mind. You want to set both and rounded to true? Yeah, I guess. Let me see how I'm actually tackling that. What? Oh, right, okay. There. Because I do believe that the log scroller actually does something like that. Let me see real quick. It's not rounded though. But it does have the page. The step. Page, step, and custom step are all the same thing. Okay, let me open up something here. What's happening to this one? Step is 32. Page is 124. Why? Scroll bar's length is its size multiplied by page. Well, no, wait a minute. I'm doing that, but I also don't have a lot of messages on this, so maybe that's the thing. One sec. Just, if I do this, what's happening to this thing? Okay, so the page is 60 now. Okay, that's fair. And 60, given that the step is 12. Yeah, okay, so the page is like the whole thing being occupied. It's not rounded. So why does it work here but not in the window itself? 32, 32. What is the difference? There is no difference. But that one works and this one doesn't. Correct? Like, just... Yeah, over here it works. So why doesn't it work on this one? Let me see the mouse thing. Does this thing have a mouse? Mouse filter, focus mod none. Hi there, Real Coco Gaming. Welcome, welcome. None pass. I think it's the same, right? None pass. Okay, so it's the same. So why is it doing that? None pass. Yeah, everything seems to be the same. So why are you not scrolling? This is confusion. I know. I am confusion all the time. No, but it is kind of weird. I just need to figure out exactly. Because like everything seems to be set up correctly, even the step, so everything is correct, including this one. Yeah, it's good. So why is that? Here it works exactly like I want it to. Give me a sec. Let me add a few more people to this. Okay. Whoa. Okay. That was weird. Oh, I do have to reset this thing whenever I open it, but that's the thing for another time. That's fine. Yeah, it doesn't work. It works here, but not here for some reason. Whereas with this one, it's working. What is the difference? Step is and custom step. They're all set up correctly. I think the text in the log window is ignoring the mouse. Is that what it is? So like the events get consumed by the text, but not that? Maybe that is it. Non-stop. Non-stop. Okay, they're all non-stop. What about you? What? That's even less. What? That's literally backwards from what I get. Yeah, like, because like that seemed like a good starting point, right? But then like turns out no, it turns out to be exactly the opposite. What the heck? We need a what counter. Yeah, I guess we do. Okay, let me check something, because like there is a way over here on the miscellaneous. What happens? Where's the game? Okay, actually I need you to be a little smaller for this so I can check the window. Okay, if I do this, clicked control is the character list. Huh. But here it's the character list that is consuming that. So it's this thing. Oh no, it's this one. Shouldn't it be the scroll container though? Entries, text. So it's this one, which, you know, fair. But in this case, it's being consumed by the parent. And it's not going up. Okay, what is your thing? Give me a sec. None pass. None pass. When enabled, scroll wheel events processed by GUI input will be passed to the parent control, even if mouse filter is set to mouse filter stop. As it defaults to true, this allows nested scrollable containers to work out of the box. You should disable it on the root of your UI if you do not want scroll events to go to the node and handle input processing. Okay, cool. So why is it stopping here? Why doesn't it get up here to get consumed? What about this one? Let me check something. None pass. Okay. None stop. Is that really the thing? Okay, let me So you're telling me that the text thing? You. But that's how it's supposed to be. We also need to whisper to the IDE and hope things start to make sense. True! So the filter on this is stop. I guess that kind of makes sense. But in this one, the default for the mouse is to... Uh-oh. Oh, there it goes. Oh, man. Okay. Give me a second, everybody. Cool. I wasn't expecting it this early today. But it's happening. You know, it's happening. It's cool. All right, I'm gonna have to do like the resolution magic. So give me a second. You know, it's fun. It's cool. It's nice. Open up a project if you would. Hopefully you still have my windows open. Hey, it does. Nice. Okay, cool. Let me just get this back on track. There you go. Just making sure that everything is where it's supposed to be. Okay, we're good. Cool. Okay, we can go back. There you go. All right, we're back. We're back, everybody. We back. Mando. Okay. But that, like, they're all... They all have this force pass scroll events on. So technically, that should go up to the scroll container. That's okay. In the log though, let me just check something. Are you? Filter is pass. Filter is pass. Yeah, they're the exact same. Why are you doing that then? Why is it? Okay, let me see what am I missing here? No. Hold on. Disabled, always show. So what, if I make it always show, will it? Because like everything else seems to be the same. Okay, let's just make the test. No, that's not it either. It must be something to do with the way I'm setting this up somehow. No, but because like everything is got the whole scroll thing to pass up to the parent. It's this thing. So even if that was happening, that shouldn't be it. Because all of these should have that on. Can you listen to scroll on the character list script and see if it's getting triggered there? Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. Yeah. Hi, TM! Welcome, welcome! Hello, hello. Oh! Oh, Digital Iliad! Thank you so much for the continued sub. Thank you so much. Why didn't it trigger anything? It should have triggered something, but it didn't for some reason. I'm so sorry about that. Thank you so much. I do really appreciate it. How are things coming along? That bug report is free. True. No, but it should have triggered something on Twitch's overlay thing, but it didn't for some reason. It should play a sound and everything. It just didn't do anything. Twitch. Why must you do people dirty like this? Is it because we're in ads? No, but that's stupid. Yeah, it wouldn't be that. It wouldn't be that. It probably just crapped itself. I'm so sorry, Digital Iliad, but thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Oh, and I don't know, TM, I don't know if I said hi, but hello, welcome. Afternoon. We're trying to like. I always feel like I'm thinking like, oh, this should be a simple thing to do, right? Like it does have its quirks, but I should be, you know, I want a refund. I am so sorry. But chalk it up to Twitch. It's all their fault. Because like people have redeemed hydrates and stuff, and that was working, unless like, I don't know. It just crapped itself in the meanwhile. I don't know. But yeah, I always think like this should be, you know, fairly easy because I've done it before, so it's cool. But then nothing works like I expect it to. What? Parsazari. I don't know if I'm spelling your name correctly, but welcome, and thank you so much for the follow. It's personal. Yeah, it feels like it's personal. I am so sorry, Digital Lilian. Like, talk to Twitch, they clearly hate you. For some reason, I don't know. Because it showed up in chat and everything. I don't get it. Oh, RGL, welcome. Hello. How are you doing? How's the game coming along? Hopefully everything's good. And happy Friday, everybody. It's because he converted from a Prime. Is it really? But that's not a new sub. But that sucks. Maybe I can tweak it somehow to like not do that anymore and just treat it as like a sub. I didn't know you had emotes. Yeah, I made a bunch of them. I want to do a few more this weekend. Yeah, I do want to do more emotes. Like I've been slowly upping the capacity. There's no warning for that. Oh, that just sucks. Do you have a demo coming out soon? I mean, I did have a playtest. You can actually still access it. Like nowadays, it's very out of what do you call it? It's very, oh man, the words are escaping me. I am so sorry, but it's like old. That's the thing. It's outdated. Thank you. Out of date. Yes. Thank you so much. But yeah, I couldn't see. No, it's not on my age because like I don't want it to be public because basically I don't want people to like look at that and think, oh, this is a cool game I can play, you know? People will not understand that it's not a finished thing and it's full of bugs and it's gonna crash all the time and it's not gonna be up to snuff. So basically I just made it like anyone can access it if they know how, but it's not widely publicly available, basically. That was like my way of like allowing people to try the game out but not be available to the public and like, you know, because people would probably look and like, oh, it's a game, it's cool, and then they go in and it's like a mess. So like to anyone who wants to try it out, like they already know, they're from chat, they know that it's like a work in progress thing. But for anyone else that is coming from somewhere, they won't be like, what the heck is this? It's a thing. What can I say? Yeah. It's a try your patience game. Yeah. That bug you hate. And that crash at that crucial time, making you lose all your progress. Yes. Do keep all of that in mind. Like the playtest is like it's very much a work in progress, and it's kind of outdated now because like I fixed a few things. But yeah, like totally good now. Thank you so much. Like yeah, I hope you enjoy it. Like it's not very in depth yet. It does need quite a few things, but we're working on it. I'm trying. That's all I can do. Like I'm just trying to improve it. You know, it'll be slow, but I'll keep on working on it. I'll workshop it. Can we have a channel point redemption 15-second Portuguese talk? Oh man, I feel like some people in chat would actually, you know, understand what I'm saying, but maybe most of you probably wouldn't. I don't know. maybe at some point I can introduce that, but I feel like that would be like really weird. Fun to hear, but I guess, yeah. But then people would be like, what alien language are you speaking? What is this? Teach me one sentence in Portuguese. Well, if I ever do that, I'll have to like keep it fairly PG. I don't understand a bit, but it should be funny. Yeah, I guess it would be fun. I guess it would be very funny. You know what's not funny though? This not working and me not understanding why. Okay, yeah, but Zaf did give me a good Can you listen to the scroll on the character list script and see if it's getting triggered? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. I didn't realize it had anything to do with Roman times. I thought it was fantasy. No, that's the thing. Like, I am using like placeholder art and stuff. And yeah, but most of the placeholder stuff is not very it's the placeholder stuff is kind of fantasy, but I do want to make it eventually when I make like the final art. I want to actually make it actually match the time that I'm actually going for. But yeah. I have been trying to get in contact. Like, I haven't done anything in terms of art or anything because I really wanted to contact an historian to help me out with this thing. Turns out it's not that easy. Like, I've tried, it's hard. But yeah, eventually I might just go with the art and the whole thing. But yeah. But like, yeah, it does look kind of fantasy-ish because it's all placeholder art. And it's like, it's very hard to find that specific art thing. But yeah, we'll get to that eventually, maybe. Okay, here's what's gonna happen then. Yeah, I do think Zaft's idea is the best one to go. I'm just gonna listen and see if I. You just need lots of round houses. Yeah, I do, and it's gonna be fun because like it's a square grid, and I'm gonna have to make round houses in it. I don't think they did anything else. Yeah, no, they did a lot of round houses. And it's gonna be fun trying to match that in a square grid. Yeah, exactly. Stone circles. What time is the game set in? Around like 147 before the Common Era. I think that's around the time. Let me check real quick. Oh, okay. So it's around 137, 139 before the Common Era. Yeah, around that. Good times. Yeah. They were the best of times. They were the worst of times. I think. Okay. Let's just add stuff to this, just so I can test stuff out. Scroll container. Scroll. Well, started or oh, there's actually only that. Okay. Oh, so it's not emitted when scrolling by dragging the scroll bar, scrolling with the mouse wheel, or scrolling with keyboard gamepad events. Okay, so which one does then? What? Which one is it then? Because I believe ended is not that either. Oh, because that must be in the scroll bar. Cool. Yeah, I could do stick art. Do I have the quality of a game developer? Yes, you do. Bunch of games out there, do like weird games with weird art. So yeah, stick art is just as valid. It said scrolling with the wheel on the thing you just read. Did it though? Because this is a touch event. It does say like the signal is not emitted when scrolling by dragging the scroll bar, scrolling with the mouse wheel, or scrolling with the keyboard / gamepad events. So this is not it. I have to find something else. Yeah, exactly. I have to find a thing for this, but. No, that's not it either. Let me, okay. Here. I have a resized. Value changed. And changed. Okay, I'm gonna try and attach to these two and we'll see what happens. We'll see. We'll see. Oh man. Have you played West of Living? Yeah, West of Living is actually a very good example of like stick art. Yeah. Peak stick art game. Yeah, yeah. I thought game developers are better designers. It depends. Like, it all depends on what you need to do. So, yeah. Oh, hi, Captain Coder. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Hope you've been well. Yeah, yeah, we're doing good. We're trying to, like, hit our heads against the wall and trying to, like, you know, trying to make a scroll bar work. But, you know, we're doing good. We're doing good. Hopefully you're doing good, too. Welcome, welcome. And happy Friday. Yeah, we're trying to, like, we're trying to make a scroll bar work exactly as we have it in another component, but apparently it's just not doing that for some reason. Yeah, we're trying out here. Oh, Zaft! Thank you so much for the gift sub. Oh no, wait a minute. Oh, you're gifting. Captain Coda is gifting a sub to Zaft. Okay, I read it totally backwards. I am so sorry. Like I'm out of it. I'm so sorry. But thank you so much, Captain Coder. Thank you so much. I'm tired, but otherwise I'm doing well. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Yeah. And you know, hopefully you'll rest a bit with the weekend and all. Captain just lured me a subscription. Yeah. Thank you so much, Captain Coder. I really do appreciate it. Oh man, I love those. True. It's true. All right, let me see. I'm not gonna even bother naming these correctly. I'm just gonna do this. No, shush. No, what are you doing? What? Oh, it did. Okay. Fine. Gonna be like that. Fine. Okay. Let's see if this actually... Let's see if this actually works. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we'll know it when we get there, I suppose. There, okay. Let's see if this works. I get the feeling that it's not gonna work, but we'll... yeah, we'll just do this so they can be together. So that when I delete them, they're both gonna be at the same place. There you go. Then I can just delete them. How do I get wood? You might start, that's the thing I need to fix. You might start in a position where you don't start with wood. So check if you've got like trees around you. And if you do, you can build a forester. If not, then yeah, like you might as well start again. Cause like I haven't considered that yet. The whole like, if you don't have wood, I should actually give you more options to build with stone and stuff like that. But yeah, that's a thing that I'm gonna work out eventually. I went to another village and traded for some. Yeah, there's that too. Yeah, you can actually do that too. Yeah. No wood, I guess you just gotta die. True. No wood equals death. This game is too realistic. Imagine living in a world, right, where vampires run amok and there is no wood. Like all the trees are dead. Like there's no more wood. Vampires would just roam free, you know? They'd be unstoppable. What about garlic? Oh yeah, there is garlic. That's true. And I guess holy water? That works too. And I'll say in a movie trailer voice, in a world with vampires that roam free, there is no wood this summer. Yeah, kind of like that, yeah. This summer. Wood pyre, which is like a pun, get it? Because like it's a vampire, but it's got a wood at the beginning. But it kind of looks like wood pyre, which is a thing where you burn vampires in. Wood pyre, coming this summer. There you go. Hollywood, get on it. I was reading about how City Skylines 2 has a housing crisis, and it's like, yo, it's too realistic with the simulation. Yeah, I did hear about that too. Like, they actually had to like, what was it? Like, destroy, or rather, remove their like whole renting system or something. I did see that, yeah. Okay, so value change is happening here, but not here. Why is it not? Hollywood. True, I didn't think of that too, yeah. Hollywood, yeah. Hollywood, Batman, true. Yeah, it's just, why? Okay, hold on a minute. When, now I just gotta check. Where's the lock scroller? You. I am going to go crazy. I feel like I'm actually going to go crazy. This should be like so simple, and yet... Okay, let's see what the difference is. Let's see exactly what the difference is, because I feel like I'm taking crazy pills right now. Okay, you need to be smaller so I can actually see the log. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh yeah, it actually needs to get scrolled. Never mind. Let me make this. Okay, there we go. So it does trigger the value changed on this one. It is triggering. But then you go here. And it only does that when I'm with the scroll. What? Like 20 people attacked my village. Yeah, like it gets, that is like my very rough difficulty calculator at work. Hopefully I get to tone that down eventually. So, is it because it's inside of like a thing? Like, why? Like, I'm really trying to understand. Oh, hold on a minute. How about override the input method on the character list and print the events? Maybe. Okay, let me just check one last thing before I get to, because like this thing is inside a margin container. Cool. So that's that's fine. What if, is it because it's inside a VBox container? Is that what's happening here? What if I'm actually just gonna do this and see if it works. Because if it is that, then yeah. It's not that either. Let me, yeah, I'm probably just gonna do that. I'm gonna, okay, let me just get this thing. I don't want you. Discard changes. There we go, okay. Let's see then. Okay. And actually, I'm gonna do this thing over here as well. Just to check. Oh no, wait a minute. I do need to do that on the... Okay, I'm just gonna do it like that and then we'll see. This feels... Did it open? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Why didn't... Okay, never mind. Let's actually make you a tad smaller. There you go. Okay, that's fine. It is getting it. It's just not doing anything. All my villagers died. I am so sorry to hear that. Yeah, eventually I'll tackle that because like I still need to implement like a healing mechanism or something so that people can like, you know, heal and stuff. Did you get hit by an armor dude? Yeah, armor dudes are like a thing. What can I say? They're very OP. So it is getting that. What I don't get is I have two very much equally set up things. What am I doing on one that I'm not doing on the other? You know? There must be something. Like, what is it? Do Lusitani have any ears of how Boudica is famous for Celtic English? Yeah, they do. It's Viriathus. That's basically why the name of the game is Salve Viriatha, because Viriathus was like the guy. He was called like the Terror of Rome because he managed to keep the Lusitani and keep up the rebellion for like upwards of like 2 to 3 years. Yeah. And then he was like murdered. Yeah, and the idea, the history of the game, or as I'm expecting it to work, is like you're supposed to be like not Viriathus himself, but you're supposed to be like someone who Viriathus trusts, and he tells you, "Yo, go, found me a village. We need another village, so you're gonna be the one who's gonna take care of it." And then that's how the game works. You're supposed to like, you're helping out Viriathus with his rebellion against Rome and stuff. Yeah. I have a guess. What's the X size of the scroll container? in runtime. Oh, you think it's actually eating the horizontal scroll container is eating the events? Is that it? But like scrolling is disabled. What's the X size of the scroll container? Let me see. It should be the size of the window itself, but let me just check real quick. $802. I think the scroll container is a thin, tall container, so you're not scrolling inside it. Boo, then no. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the heck is happening. It's always like this, isn't it? There's always something. I don't know. I'm gonna change a few things and see if it works. I mean, at some point, something's gotta give, right? Maybe. This happens to me every time I try to replicate behavior from scratch. That's the thing though. I have the exact same thing set up on a different window, and it's working out perfectly. You see this window down here? Like, it's got the exact same, like, we've checked, and it's got the exact same setup. And this one works with the mouse scroll, right? It works perfectly, as it should, 100%. And then this one, like, no mouse scrolling for you. Only mouse scrolling if you're on the thing. That in that one, the mouse scroll works, but in the window itself, nuh-uh. that ain't it, Chief. Oh, Rian 2K. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Thank you so much. How was your raid? And welcome everybody. Give me a second. Raid. Welcome everybody. I hope your stream went well. Yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi Flavius, welcome. Yeah, we're just yeah, we're trying to work out stuff here today. It's UI fun today. UI a lot of fun. But welcome. Thank you so much. I'm just going crazy over here. Don't mind me. It went well, felt a little tired and made it a bit of progress. Then decided to test if I can run games with my overlay. Oh, I see. The answer is no, my overlay takes up too many resources to play anything. Oh, I see. Okay. I get it. UI, yeah, UI, it's a thing. It's a thing that exists and it's great. Don't worry about it. We're trying to find out a problem and we'll see. We'll see. We'll see if that works. But thank you so much for the follow, Flavius. And like, if you need to rest, if you need to do anything, don't worry about it. Sometimes you gotta raid and run. I do understand, it's totally okay. But if you wanna hang out a bit, then yeah, feel free. UI is not fun, but it is that. Yes, especially in the game that I'm working on. I'm working on like a base builder and an RPG combined in two. So like, yeah, UI is kind of important because like this whole thing is not gonna work if it doesn't have a good UI. So, you know. I hate UI nodes so much. Half of the time I just cheat with 2D nodes that snap to the camera. How interesting. Yeah, but I would like to make it like with UI nodes specifically. Because that way, yeah, you're right. It kind of feels a little like cheating. I'd like to do it the proper way, but it is definitely testing my patience. Let me see something. The party menu doesn't have the scroll bar. It does have the space for it, but it's not showing. Not sure if I'm okay with that, but all right. No, wait a minute. What? Are you telling me? Wait, which one of these is open? It is open, isn't it? Yeah, it's right there. Oh, it's probably this one. Man, some of these things, I'll tell you something. No, it's not that either. Oh, it's this one. Okay. It's hidden, but it still has the spacing for it. Kind of wonky, but I'll take it. Yeah. You're right, having UI be able to be native monitor resolution instead of being stuck in viewport resolution is good for accessibility. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know. Messing with a few UI nodes for the classroom. I have to make an accessory editor and a plier to make it easier for myself. Trying to synchronize 4 different elements is difficult. Yeah, I can see that would be a problem. Yeah. I had to know. I just set up a scroll container, VBox, bunch of labels. Scroll works fine when scrolling on the text. So it's something with the nodes on that window for sure. No, yeah, it is definitely something that something is happening with this one specifically. It's something about the entry. It's something about, it's either this thing. Does this thing have any input stuff on it? Give me a second. Do I have input stuff on this? No. Ready? There's only ready. Hold on a minute. I'll have to raid and lurk. I need to go get ready and walk my boy. That's okay. That's perfectly okay. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. And enjoy your dog walking. Yeah. Test. Yes, all the tests. Welcome to Cabin Fubar. Welcome. Translation mode is on. That's okay. I totally understood you, so it's fine. If you're still 40 minutes, I will be back. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I probably will be. Yeah. Hi, Captain Fubar. Welcome. Is it something with this, though? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because the mouse is fine. She's gonna be here for a long while. Yes, I am. That sounds like a threat. Or a promise. I think it's more like a promise. Like 100% I'm gonna be here for a bit. No, I think, yeah, none of this is touched on, so it's fine. Let me see something. No, this is all fine, I think. I don't think I touched on anything. I have no gun. I'm not in the room nor walls. You'd think that. No, but everything seems fine on this thing. What is it then? Let me check something. It's setting it on the character itself. And this time it's on the character list itself. What is the new bug du jour? Bug du jour is like, I have, okay, I need to set this up a little bit. I have this window, right? And when I click, or when I scroll the mouse inside the window, it scrolls correctly, as it should, right? As it would. Turns out, if I do like, I have the exact same setup for this window specifically. And it doesn't work while I scroll through here. It only works if I scroll in the mouse wheel itself. But the mouse scroll inside this thing doesn't work. And I don't know why. I'm trying to figure that one out. Not capturing the mouse scroll? Is that a thing that can happen? With the mouse scroll specifically? How would I fix that then? I even added nested scroll containers and they still work. Yeah, there's something. Look at your scroll container. Did you change the mouse input? No. Should I? It's like this. But it's the same thing on the other one. Same thing here. Oh, you mean, okay. Sorry, hold on. I totally forgot that my face was on top of that. But yeah, it does this thing. It's like pass on arrow. And then there's the other one I showed, which is the same thing. Pass on arrow. Yeah, because we've been trying to get through the whole thing, the whole 9 yards, and it's weird. I even added nested scroll containers, and they still work. Yeah, there's something going on. I still have to figure out exactly what it is. How are the elements configured inside? Character list and children. This one? They're all on the default. They're all defaulted. Yeah. If they capture the mouse scroll container, they'll never get it. Yeah, I know. And I think they're all set up correctly. At least I don't see why they wouldn't be. They're all through pass. I checked. I checked the whole thing from top to bottom, and it seems like everything is correct. So I don't know what it is, but there's definitely something going on here that makes it like, you know, weird. Well, yeah, but this is the mouse, so yeah, you know. But it still forces the scroll events, so it should be fine. Yeah, they all have force past scroll events, so it should be fine. Just test the scene, instantiate a bunch of items. Okay. I could... Okay, let me check real quick. If it all works fine, it is another UI capturing the mouse. Hold on. It's this one. And then there's this, which is the thing that we're working on. We're gonna work through it. It's gonna be okay. Let me just check something. All right, let's add stuff to this. Can I add stuff to this dynamically? I don't think I can I? I could just add stuff to it. Just for the purposes of like... Yeah, there you go. Oops. There. Let's see. No, hold on. Not you. Play the scene, exactly. There we go. Are you kidding me? What? But what is it then? Because it is hold on a minute. Because it is capturing. Because I did capture the whole thing. And it is getting that specific thing. It's not being filtered through anything. Unless I was reading that wrong, but I think I'm not. But hold on. Yeah, it's the exact same thing. It's capturing that specific thing. I am so confused. Hide all elements, but the buttons you need? Well, yeah, I guess we'll just start going through all of that. Yeah. Hold on. Well, but this is the thing. So I can't turn this one off. And I can't turn this one off either. There's nothing else. What on earth is happening here? There's literally nothing else turned on. I don't think. Let me check. Unless... Where's the mouse of this thing? Are you using z-index to organize control nodes? Not in this specific case, no. There are certain elements that I'm using that, but they're not even visible. I only use z-index, I think, in the turn order display. Yeah. Use the canvas layer as root node for the character listing. Can I just move this thing up there? I can't. Crap. Let me switch up a few things here. Give me a second. It's not that. No. You should be able to change the z-index on a control. Doesn't have to be a canvas layer. Yeah, I have done that on a certain point. Use the canvas layer as root node for the character list scene. Oh, I see what you mean. Instead of being a control, is that it? Because this thing is a control as the root. Is that it? Is that the problem? I'm just testing stuff out. Give me a sec. No, but this thing is working by itself. Right? So we just tested it. This thing by itself is working. So hi, 900 so welcome. Can you change the index of character list to some silly high number? Sure. Z index. Here we go. Let's make that. Oh, it only goes up there. Okay. Yeah, that's still not it. Still doesn't do anything. Okay, so the scroll still works. Use the mouse enter signal, then grab the focus. Okay. Oh yeah, there's no UI. Never mind. Cool. Anyway. Scroll container should grab it. I see, okay. Use the mouse entered, then grab the focus, okay. Can I do it directly from the thing, or do I need to? Grab focus, here it is. Okay. Use set focus mode to allow a control to get focus. Okay. What did it say though? Set focus mode. I'm assuming that that's not a thing for this, right? Where is that located? It's a property, so just focus mode. Oh. Oh, okay. What does this take? Focus mode enum. All right, let's do an all. Let's see how that works. Since control class handles all focus stuff. Got it. Keep the call to grab focus after setting focus mode to all. Can try. Where'd it go? Oh, I'm checking the wrong one. Never mind. No, but the wackiest thing to me so far is the fact that if I run the scene by itself, it works. This is like a murder mystery stream. True. No, but that was the wackiest one by far. What do you mean if I run the scene by itself, it works? And then it just doesn't. Let me just, that's fine, whatever. Control D the first shit. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. No, never mind. It's not. Uh-oh. Are you gonna crash on me again? Yay. Give me a second, everybody. I need to fix this. I need to fix. How to fix. You know, when I woke up today, I didn't expect that this would be my biggest problem. I didn't expect to be part of a murder mystery thing. And here we are. Have you tried to make the root node of the scenic canvas layer? Not yet, not yet. I'm gonna do that next. But man, this is like seriously messed up. This is seriously messed up. Okay, I think we're good. Let me just revert that back. No, I need to revert that back before. A sec. Yeah, the fact that these screens have different resolutions is usually a problem for stuff like this, but we should be okay. Let's see. Are you all good? Yeah, I think we're all good. Cool. Cool. Oh, yeah, I need to turn this back on. Never mind. There we are. Okay, we're back. Insert always has been meme. This should be fine quote, probably. Yeah, it's a thing. Oh, ads started in the middle of this. I'm so sorry, everybody. Have you tried making? Yeah, I will do that in a bit. I agree. It requires good knowledge of Godot control nodes and what code does. Yeah, it does. No, but this one is by far like the wackiest stuff that has happened to me, and I've had some very wacky stuff happening to me with Godot. No, but this one is by far the wackiest. Okay, let me think about this. How would you? Why would you work like this? And not the other way around. What? This is insane. Okay, anyway. Hi, Anyhan. Welcome. Something stopping you? Yeah. Did you see that scroll I was just doing? Yeah, apparently it doesn't work when I run it in the full project. So I'm trying to... Oh yeah, I still need to try out the other thing, but hold on. Try the following to be sure that mouse scroll is still not consumed before it reaches the list. Override the input method and print if the mouse is scrolled. It does do that. I've done that before. That actually happens, because I've done that. Oh, ads. I'm so sorry, Adihan. But yeah, I've actually done that. I've printed, like, I think it's still there, though. Did I comment it? Maybe I just deleted it outright. But yeah, I used to have like an input thing over here. And yeah, it is printing. Did you see that? The Taco Bell menu has been updated. Amazing. I'm sorry about that, anyhow. But yeah, it does print. It does print the input event. Because I've actually tested that. That one I did test. That was one of the first few tests that we did. Oh, hold on. Okay. So I'm not gonna move the mouse. Just a scroll wheel. And yeah, it's capturing it. So I don't know what the heck is happening on this thing. It is a mystery. Okay, let me just then. You're telling me to make this a canvas layer, correct? Like the top node of this thing? Or did I mishear that? Okay. Change type. Yeah. Canvas layer. There you go. Just that, right? I don't need to do anything else? Yeah, I will have to update the script, yeah. I think I don't need to change anything else. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, let's see. Might be better to change the input to unhandled input. Yeah, there is that too. But if it goes through input, then eventually it would wind up in that as well. Oh, but now stuff is on top of this thing. Interesting. Anyway. Yeah, that does not... let me see if it's actually getting caught somewhere. No, it's actually getting caught by the scroll container, so we're good, I guess. There's the whole thing of like it being like off, but yeah. Up the canvas layer level. Canvas layer level. Okay. Give me a second. Okay. This one, right? Canvas layer level. Here we go. I'm gonna bump it a bit. Okay, here we go. Oh, this one works. But that's the thing that amazes me is that the mouse scroll always works. No matter what we're doing, the mouse scroll is always there and it's always working. But somehow, scrolling in the window itself is like a crapshoot. And the hover works on the buttons too. It does, yeah. I mean, the buttons don't do anything yet. At least I don't think so. No, I think the buttons are supposed to do something. Oh yeah, it's opening stuff, but it's, you know, because like this was set up completely differently. Yeah. All set to pass. Which things? Like the elements, the list elements? All control nodes inside? Got it, okay. Do I revert this thing? Because otherwise it's gonna be like a crapshoot in there. But I can just let me see. I think they're all set to pass, but let me check. Revert away? Okay. It's just because like everything is set up already to do that, so you know. I think that's it. You that should be it. So inside, everything should be set to pass. Got it. I think it already is, but we're gonna check anyway. So this one, pass, yes. And I think the snap was going to be the hard part. I thought it was going to be fairly straightforward, but turns out no. Turns out it's pass, pass, pass. This one's on ignore. Is ignore okay? Or should I just set everything to pass? Yeah, here we were thinking like it was gonna be, I thought it was gonna be fairly straightforward because I'd done this thing before. Ignore is fine. We'll ignore mouse input. Yeah, that's okay. Because like it's a label, so, you know. Pass. Pass. Ignore. Yeah, labels are all on ignore apparently. Everything but stop. Got it, got it, got it. Yeah, because I did check all of them. And they're all on pass, either on pass or ignore. Plus there's the whole force pass scroll events. They're all turned on. So technically, even if it was like on stop, none of them are, I don't think. But even if it was, one was on stop, I don't think that would be a problem. But maybe I could be wrong. Pass. Pass. This is a label, so it should be on ignore, yeah. Pass. Pass. Ignore, yeah. The button. Button is on stop by default. But it's a button, so I guess. Can you show the scroll container properties? Yeah. Let me just, you know, make this a little smaller so that my face isn't in the way. Let me see, how big can I make this? Okay, I'll just. It doesn't let me get this any bigger than this. Oh yeah, I guess I could do that. Yeah, never mind. Okay, give me a second. Let me just. Where is? Here it is. Whoop. Well, the googly eyes are staying there. Oh man. Yeah, but okay. Let me just. Okay. The scroll container, right? Was what you were asking about? Yeah. Oh, the inspector panel? Yeah, this one works too. Well, it's too late now. It's fine. We got this. So yeah. Are you looking for a specific thing? Googly eyes property is to inherited? Yeah, exactly. It's the layout direction. All seems fine. Wait. Is this it? Is this gonna be the thing? I'm waiting for that moment of like. Horizontal scroll disabled? Yeah. I only wanted to scroll like vertically. Try to reset it. Like this? To auto? What? Try it out like this? Alright, sure. Let me just whoosh. There you go. We back on it. All right, let's go. Let's see. Yeah, I just disabled the horizontal because, like, you know, we're not gonna have horizontal scrolling, or at least I don't think I will need that. So. Oh no. What did I do? Minute size is only 124. Oh no, but that's the Y. But that's okay. I specifically forced it to be this value so I could have the scroll happening. Yeah. Is that the problem? Because, like, I wanted it to adapt to whatever was on there. Container sizing, fill expand. Trying to give it a value. Oh yeah, hold on. I'm doing that, but. I did turn it off, didn't I? Yeah. Hold on. Oh, never mind. Settlement. There we go. Character list. Okay. Can you scroll on the left side of the panel? On the left side? On the margin? Doesn't look like it. I even tried, like, in the spacing between the lines, because in there's not. It doesn't. No, it doesn't work anywhere. It just works if I do it over here. If I do it on the scroll bar, then it always works. But on the thing itself, never works, and I don't know why. Yeah, and I even tried, like, you know, there's spacing between the elements, so technically this would be like an element over here, because I'm in between the elements, and it still doesn't work, and I don't know why. It is a mystery. Hide the whole game but the list? Sure. I think that's it. Oh no, there's this too. There's still a few things here that I need to turn off. Building modes, there we go. Wait, that was a joke? Well, it is, but at the same time, yeah. There has to be something. Okay, hold on. Let me just revert that. There. At this point, it must be in the code. It probably is, yeah. And not in the character list script, since that works standalone. Can it be that the log window is doing something to the scroll event? I don't think So, because you do fancy scroll stuff in there. Yeah, I do, but I think it's all fairly contained. Give me a second. Like, all of it is just, I don't think I'm even, yeah, I'm not even catching input. I'm just doing it through the events of the scroll bar themselves. So technically this should only do stuff through the scroll bar itself and not anything else. Like, I do a lot of fancy stuff in here, but I don't fiddle with input directly. I just use the events of the scroll window and I recalculate everything by then. That's a hard code. Use input. What, in the character list? Sure. It's right here. What, do I just set it to scroll down? What was it? Mouse. I totally forget which one it is. I'll have to like check. Give me a second. Forgot the name of this thing. Ah, right. Input event mouse motion. Okay. Input event mouse motion. There we go. Okay. On mouse button scroll. Scroll is a mouse button? Oh, you mean, okay, I see. Okay, got it. Okay. Button. Right. Scroll vertical? Oh, there it is. Totally missed that. Okay. Oh, there it is. Will this work? We'll find out. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do at all. It totally works! What the heck? It doesn't scroll up because I didn't do the scroll up thing. But the scroll down works. I mean, what did you expect? I know, right? Like, this is so wacky to me. Lots of progresses I joined yesterday, lots of icons. Welcome, Revelex. No, this was always here. It's just I didn't touch upon it a lot yet. The choice of having something working. Yeah, but this is so wild to me. I mean, because that's the thing, like, in the log window, when a mouse event happens, it triggers this thing, the value changed, right? It seems like in here, it doesn't trigger anything at all. In this specific case, I don't know why. Because if you look at like, at the log thing, where is it? Here, I use the value changed to actually like manage to render text correctly. Because it does like the whole calculations thing, right? But it actually triggers this. So I can do that because it triggers these things, right? But I am doing these things here again, and none of these two are getting called. Never. They're never getting called. That's why I can't do that. Because since the value is not changing for some reason, it's... The fact that it doesn't trigger value change is a symptom, not a cause. I guess, yeah. Do you have some grab focus on any of the control nodes inside the list? No. I don't usually do, I don't usually touch anything like that. The way you have it now, if you scroll outside the window, does it still scroll? I guess it does. I mean, I'm not checking if the mouse is with it. Oh no, but this only receives if the input is within the window, correct? Like, I keep forgetting. But I think... No, I think it shouldn't scroll. I think that's the thing. Script input won't catch it. Exactly, yeah. It needs to be within the thing. Oh no, it does! Wait a minute. Mouse is down here. Yeah, it catches it. Oh no, yeah, hold on. Yeah, because I'm not even checking, or rather. What? Seems to be a size issue. No, wait a minute. This actually... Oh no, yeah, it's... Hold on. No, yeah, it is supposed to work like that. Because the control is this. Like, I'm setting... Yeah, no, it is supposed to work like that. Because, like, the control is, like, supposed to occupy the whole window. Because I want the, like, the window to, like, block everything. That's why. Okay. I totally forgot about that. But yeah, I'm doing this so like I can catch everything and not be able to click stuff underneath the window while this is open. So that's why I'm, you know, I set up a whole blockade so that I don't click, so I can't click buttons and stuff outside of the window while this is like open in front of it. Yeah. So yeah, that hide or disable other stuff. Well, yeah, I need to do that, but while I'm not doing that, that's the way I was doing that. Yeah, because sometimes these are supposed to be like little pop-ups that go on top of things, right? You're not supposed to like hide everything else. You're just because like yeah, I still want to see everything beneath it. I just don't want to be able to click on it. So I can't click on these things, for example, right? They're still here, but I can't click on them. Does your root node has mouse focus set to stop? It does. Yeah. The root node of this specific thing, right? Yeah. Just for giggles. What, you mean set it to pass? All right. Oh, I should probably turn that thing down, shouldn't I? Or rather, turn it off. Not scrolling up, no. Just scrolling down. Scrolling down, it scrolls down. Scrolling up, no, no cigar. Over here, it still works nice. But down here, it only scrolls down. Implement the scroll up part and be done with it. For now, add comment to do and move on. How would it scroll down if you just add 32? How do you mean? It's always easier to go down than up. Lazy get out. True! But I didn't get that question, Zap. I don't know. Are you scrolling manually by adding 32? No. Yes, that's what I'm doing. I'm basically changing the value of the scroll bar and adding 32 to it. Which is like the value to like scroll a line. I could add a different value so that you can see what's going on. So if I make it like a different value, then it would scroll like half a line, I guess. Oh no, technically it doesn't. Because the scroll by itself... Yeah. Because the scroll is like snapping to the lines, because I already set that up. It's snapping to the lines. So yeah, even if I add like a minimal value, I think it's always snapping to the value that it's supposed to. So yeah, that's not happening. But yeah, this is like manual scroll thing. I don't know what. Add a comment to do and move on. I guess. But this is so weird though. I mean, I guess I'll just do that, but... Hi, Dasbrazer, welcome. Try adding another line to see if it's a snapping issue. Oh, I could just take off the whole snapping thing. Give me a sec. Where am I setting that? I think it's... Yeah, it's here. I could just not set the step. And, is it failing to subtract 32? Oh no, I didn't do that part. That's the thing. Like, I wasn't even worried about that. Wait a minute. Are you kidding me? Whoa, hold on a second. Hold up. You had snapping set in code. Oh yeah, I did. It's the snapping. Hold on a minute. But I'm doing the exact same thing in the log window, and over there it works. So why is it not doing that here? What, is the snapping value too high and it's just going off the wire? What is happening? Okay, let me see if I snap it to a lower value. Let's see what happens then. Actually, yeah. Comment that one. Let's see. Let's make the step like, I don't know, 12. I think over on the log window it's 12. But I can't tell if it's snapping or not. It seems to be, but what? Hold on a minute. I'm actually going to increase the value of this thing now. Okay, so 24 works. Cool. I think 32 is the default, like, calculation. Remove that code set in the inspector. Set it in the inspector. No, but that's the thing. Like, yeah, I could do. I did do that at first. Are you kidding me? It's the value. What? No, because I did set it in the inspector. I was just doing it like this because, like, if the value ever changes, right? If the size of, like, the list items ever changes, it would do that. But hold on a minute. No. This one's funny. I set it at 31. It was at 32. 32 does not work whatsoever. 31 lets me scroll down. And then it won't let me scroll up. What the heck is happening to this thing? Is it because... No, but if that were the case... Because I was thinking, oh, maybe it doesn't have enough space to scroll up and it's not doing that. But if that were the case, it wouldn't do this. You see, it's left a pixel down, and if I scroll down, the pixel comes up, right? Oh, and that's the problem, Captain Fubar. I can't set the snapping on the inspector. I need to do it through code because it doesn't let me. So even if I wanted to, I couldn't do that. It lets me do the custom, what was the name of it? Custom step, but it doesn't let me define the step over here. It lets me do the custom step, right? But then it won't, yeah, but the custom step does not work. Because, like, what I... that should suffice. But it's not working, though. Okay, I'm gonna comment this again. And, yeah, it is setting up the custom step to be, like, 32, right? But if I go here, it's not doing 32 at all. It's just scrolling normally. And I believe that happens... One second. Because it's not setting the step. It has the custom step, but not the step. Right? So I'm setting these two to be the same value, and then it works. Well, it kind of works, because apparently, no, it doesn't work anymore. If I make it bigger than 32, it's just... you know, yeah. Oh, man. That is some wild shenanigans out there. That is for clicking on the scroll container arrow. You mean the custom step or the step? Because the custom step says when clicking increment and decrement buttons, or when using arrow keys when the scroll bar is focused. Right? Go back to the inspector. This one? Try to set the vertical property. Isn't this just like the scroll as it is? The current vertical scroll value. Yeah, it's just like this is just the current thing, right? Am I off on that? Because this is just like it. Yeah. Isn't it? Like if I add stuff to this, give me a second. Where's the list thing? If I put stuff in here, right? What this vertical thing is going to do is basically just tell me where I am in the list. Like that, right? Yeah. Okay, so I guess we found the problem. I can't have a custom I can't have a step of 32 for some reason. It just won't let me. If I set it to the 31, it's like off. It's off, but it kind of works. But as soon as I make a 32, it just won't budge at all. What? So 31, it kind of works. Like it's not perfect. You'll see that down here, it left a pixel down because yeah, it's scrolling 31. And the funny thing is, it won't scroll up. It won't let me scroll up anymore. Like 31 allows me to scroll down, but not up. Now I'm gonna set it at 30, and that's when I'll have a laugh. Because if it lets me scroll up and down, then yeah, this is like cursed. This is so cursed. It actually, oh God, okay. Yeah, so 30. Go to inspector, read the Y value of the rect of a list item in remote scene. The Y value? Of the rect of a list item. Okay. You mean like this? 28. You mean this, right? This thing right here? Yeah. Now add the VBox spacing, which is 4. So that's 32. To me, it looked like the list index is going to -1, so it's jumping to the bottom of the list. I don't think that's it though. Like, you can see by the character names, right? This character 4, this character 0. Yeah, it's just starting and stopping. Yeah, but the size of is 28 plus the spacing of the VBox, which is 4. I've actually done that's the math that was here. That's what this math was for. It's like getting the size of the element plus the spacing of the character list. And that's why it was 32. I mean, I'm setting it to 30 now just for testing. But yeah, that's what this line is supposed to do. But apparently 32, even hard-coded, doesn't do the thing. It just won't. I'm actually curious, what would happen if I put more people in there? Okay, give me a second. Let's comment this one. Let's uncomment this one. And let's... Can't you print the value of the scroll bar to see if it's going to some weird value? That's the problem. When it gets to this number, it won't trigger the values. I could print them, yeah. I could, like, value changed over here. I could do that. Let me... The thing is, this thing isn't even getting triggered. That's the problem. That's the biggest problem of all. It's just, it's not even calling this at all. So I don't even know what's happening out there. But yeah, okay. Let me do a small test to this. I'm going to keep everything I had. I'm going to put more people in the list. I think this might be related to the how many lines the scroll setting in Windows. If it's less than half the step, it rounds down. Huh. I mean, I wouldn't put it past it. That was actually the problem. Okay, let me add a bunch of people to this. Right? Let's add a bunch of people to the list. I think that's it, right? Okay. One more. Okay. Yeah, it just doesn't scroll. Over here it scrolls fine. But over here, it doesn't scroll anymore. That's the wild thing to me. That it always works here. No matter what happens, here, it always works. Over here, it just doesn't, for some reason. What if you use follow focus on the scroll container, and instead of scrolling the container, you use grab focus on the first element and move on to the next child? Needs to be called deferred. Oh, so instead of like, what do you call it? Instead of like scrolling the list, you'd grab the focus and you'd force it to like scroll by itself because of the focus change? I see. Okay, okay. You still need input? Well, I guess in that sense, if I still need the input, I guess I'll just do the easy quote unquote method and just like scroll the thing. If the mouse scroll comes up, I guess. Oh man, this is some wild stuff happening out here. You can even scroll to the first element. Well, there is that too, yeah. Man, every day I think I've hit the rock bottom of the wildest stuff that could happen to me while working on this UI. Every day I get proven wrong. It's amazing. At the end of the list. Oh yeah, technically that could, yeah. Okay. Because I am thinking... Are you set with UI graphically? Not exactly. It might change at some point. If not all of this isn't necessary. No, that's the thing. Like, I don't know. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. For now, I'm just going to keep the whole hacked thing. Actually, let me just, real quick, okay? Let me just go over to Godot's issues and see if someone is talking about this. Because this is so wild to me. Let's see if someone is actually just mentioning it. Just, you know, off the cusp. Just to see if I'm the one going crazy. I think I have a favorite for Godot issues, don't I? Oh, I don't, but I can easily just go to the repo. That's okay. Okay, let's see. How would I even begin with this? Mouse wheel? Let's see. Ooh, there are 56 issues open with this. Okay, let's go on a journey, everybody. We're gonna go on a journey and see if anything pops up. And if we're crazy. And before next week's, there will be PR to fix scrolling. Oh God, please. Okay, let's see. None of this matches so far. Okay. Because, like, if it comes down to that, I guess during the weekend I could just do a test project, see if I can recreate this, like, faithfully, and just send it over to see if they have a fix for it. Like, if I manage to, like, you know, consistently recreate it, I guess. Oh, there's a scroll container thing here, but this is... I guess this is not exactly what we're looking for, but... The dates on these... I haven't even looked at that! Oh, some of these are from 2018, yeah, I didn't even notice that. Scroll started, scroll ended. I don't think those even exist anymore. If you want to add mouse controller support, you may need to use input anyway. Yeah, I guess that's a thing I should consider. Yeah, so eventually I'll just have to do that. No, I was just trying to look, because, like, you know, maybe that would be a thing? Okay, let me just check something real quick. Is that actually... what was he mentioning in this thing? Scroll started. Okay. Alright. You know, just for giggles, I suppose. Oops. We don't have values, so that's fine. Okay, let's just see if this is a thing. Cat Lurana, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I didn't even notice this is your first message. But yeah, the dates are just, like, insane. You can remove the grab focus. Oh yeah, I'm gonna delete most of this, all of this. I'm just, you know, just seeing if it works. But eventually I'm gonna just delete all of this. Did you see the issue that it says that scroll doesn't work if touch emulation is on? Really? I mean, I don't think I have that on, but can you link it? Thank you. Let me see. Oh, I didn't see this. Okay. If I enable touch emulation in the project settings. I mean, only if it's, you know, set up by default, because I don't think I've set that on specifically. Touch. Emulate mouse from touch. Is that it? Are you planning on to use Windows with touchscreens? I mean, not specifically. I mean, maybe, but I don't know. That's a very far consideration at this point. Oh, there's a related thing. Oh, it's the thing I was looking at! Oh, man. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, I'm gonna see if I can replicate this, then we'll see. But thank you for the link, Zapped. I'll take a look at it later. Oh man. What a wild ride this has been. Oh yeah, let me just check if the scroll started actually triggers. Let me do scroll end as well, just, you know, for the fun of it. Scroll ended. There we go. Man, what a wild ride this has been today. I wasn't expecting when I came up today I'd come into the GitHub issue. Oh, true. I should do that. Yeah, I totally should do that. Thank you. Where would I put that? Well, I'm gonna do input, right? Or rather, should be here. Yeah, I'll just put it over here. Because it's the reason why this is commented, I guess. I'll actually put both of those. There you go. I like how this class is like the thing that has all of the issues here. Because like, this is the other one, if you remember. Don't worry about it. But thank you for that. I learned. No problem. But thank you for, you know, checking it. And yeah, the dates on these things are like weird. Yes. Okay. So this is clearly not working. So we're gonna comment all of this. Cool. And we're just gonna do it on input, I suppose. Oh yeah, I forgot to do this one. Okay. Okay, let me just see if this works. Oh no, but to do that, I need to bring that back. I totally forgot, yeah. Bring back the thing. Bring back this. Yeah. Only comment this one. We don't want that one. What is this? Oh, never mind. Oh, I copied this. Never mind. Yeah. Never mind. Man, what a wild ride this has been, huh? Let's see. Is it triggering anything? Oh, thank you. Thank you for that. Oh, man. Okay, let's Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't even trigger anything at all. It triggers here. Like if I do it here, it triggers as usual, as normal. But yeah, apparently like... I don't know. I am... Add inputs like end key and whole key. Yeah, I should do that, yeah. Just do the medieval hack and call it a day with this. Yeah, I guess that's what I'll do. I was just testing to see if it would actually trigger anything. But yeah, I'm just gonna delete all this. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm gonna comment this if maybe this will be a thing in the future. I do need to calculate this, but well, then that means I need to save the step. It's like cool. Private int step. Oop. Step. Yeah, I just set it up here. I am actually just gonna keep that in, and I'm gonna do this. There we go. Comment that one. To jump on in the start. Oh yeah, I could do that. Yeah, sure. What if you click on the container? See if it scrolls in. No, it doesn't. It's just like, I tried a bunch of things. It just does not work. Page down and page up for page down, page up for import. Oh yeah, I do need to set all those up. Yes, should work anyway. Yeah. All right, I'm scrolling out of here. How dare you, Nex? How dare you? Good luck with this. Thank you, and thank you for stopping by. Yeah, scroll away. And have a great rest of your day and have a great weekend. I hope the weekend doesn't just scroll on by. Okay, so I got the step now, so I can actually use input. Cool. But that's the thing though, I may need a different script for this. Because I only want the scroll to work if you're doing it inside of this scroll container. So I guess I'll just do a script for this one. Yeah, I'll just have to attach a script to the scroll container. Yeah. What an emotional roller coaster. I know, scroller coaster. Oh man, that one killed me. What an emotional scroller coaster. It's true. It's actually true. Can be used on others too. Yeah, I can actually use that on other things. Okay. Well, cool. Anyway, cool. Use export to set the step size. Oh yeah, I could do that, yeah. Or I could just calculate it directly. It's like, you know. I don't know. Yeah, but I could also set up the step size. Depends. We'll see. Anyway, okay, so technically I don't need this here. Okay. Oh, I misspelled a bunch of things. Going to scroll into the kitchen and grab a snack. That's okay, that's okay. Thank you so much, Kevin. And, you know, have a good kitchen raid. Okay. all this is out, I suppose. Yeah. I guess this one's out. Let me see. Is there a way? Oh, wait a minute. I could actually... Hold on. Ah! I can actually do it through here. That would improve things quite a bit. There you go. Yeah. Cool. Okay. I prefer it like this. This is better. Right, then we just do this instead. Swoosh. Okay, so. Oh man, I seriously cannot believe. Well, this is gonna have to change. Yeah, I'll do that in a bit, but we'll fix that in a bit. Yeah, I'll just check for the event itself. Your stream should be mandatory for anyone working on Godot engine control notes. What? I don't know if I want that distinction or that honor, but I do appreciate it. Oh no! Wait a minute. That's not what I wanted at all. Okay, I'm gonna do it just. I'm just gonna do it correctly from the beginning because I feel like I'm gonna have a bunch of work if I don't do it correctly at all. Okay, let me. Okay, add new. So this would be scroll up and scroll down. There we go. So scroll up. We'll just add mouse wheel up. And scroll down, mouse wheel down. There we go, okay. Cool. I have to check. How was I listening to events? I don't remember anymore. I'm gonna have to, what would be a good place for me to check? Oh, there's this, the trade window, yeah. Trade. State trade, here we go. Okay, how am I checking for the input thing? I should have an input thing right here. Input, yes. Input event, okay. Wait, is the other one the input event as well? Oh, it is, okay. Let's rename this then. Input event. Trade. Ah, is action pressed. Okay. Cool. Just. Okay. Oh, I forgot to do this. Yes. This would be scroll up. And then it would do this. Actually, scroll up is minus step. And then there's scroll down, which should be plus step. And that should be it. I just need to do these two. Sure. we'll just do this. Scroll down. There. Okay, just leave it like that. We're good. Okay. We're fine. No. Yes. Oh man. Okay, we're good. All right, let's save this one. Okay, that should be it. We'll see. Please just let this be over. Okay. And it only works on the, okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm good. This is fine. It works. That's all I needed. Cool. You know? Cool. This works for me. You know? It's just... yeah. That'll do. Okay. Now, we haven't even done the thing I wanted to yet. Because, like, if you guys remember... Hi, Sukalas. Welcome. I hope you're having a nice Friday. Hello. If you remember correctly, I wanted this to expand only if there were 5 or more. It's a Friday. Yes, it is a Friday. So, if this doesn't have more than 5 items, I don't want the scroll bar to be visible. You're still fighting with it? No, this one is a different thing. But I don't know if unless you've been here from the beginning, yes, I was still fighting with this. No, but this is a different thing. This is a totally different thing. And I am ready to, like, commit Godot to. That's what I'm trying to do. Like, I've had enough UI problems for one day today. So hopefully everything else goes smoothly, because otherwise I'm just gonna go crazy. Anyway, yeah, I'm calculating the step, so the step is important. Now, here's where the thing comes in. Oh no, that's right, hold on. There is that, but I do need the other, I need the 2 things separately. It's like list height. Yeah, I do need these separately. And space height, which would be this. Just keep turning everything off and then back on again. Yeah, I mean, it's right here. It's the thing. It's always in this class. That's the funny part. It's always in this class that I have problems. Oh, man. What was the name of that method I did? Okay, I'm doing this because if if the population list is less or equal than 5, and if not, we're gonna do something different. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Scroll list container, or rather scroll container, does have a Y, and we're gonna do that. I'm surprised there wouldn't be something like a force update method. I think I've used that somewhere. I don't remember exactly where, but I think I've used that at some point. Or maybe I just changed it to like another more elegant solution, but yeah. Or some other way to say, hey, I changed your state, so do something. Oh no, there is. There is something like that, but sometimes it just doesn't work. So for example, I tried that here. You could like you could call like force update your container, right? I think it's actually just like that. Container force update transform. This doesn't work. It doesn't do what I want it to do. It doesn't like expand or contract the thing. So yeah, you know, as one does, a minimum. Is it custom minimum size? Custom minimum size, exactly. Okay, it's going to be new vector 2, 0, and then it's going to be list height times the count, or rather, okay. Plus space height times count minus 1. Because there's always one space less. If like there's 2 items, there's 1 space. If 3 items, there's 2 spaces. So yeah, there's that. Anything else other than that? Oh, rather, we could less than 5. Yeah. If it's 5, then instead we'll just use 5 instead. Oh no, there's actually a better way of doing this. I don't need to repeat this code. What am I doing? I could just do int entries. Which would be math operation. Am I not okay? It's not dot min between the population and 5. There we go. Yeah. Is it not getting it? Are you kidding me? Did I not call it that? Math utilities. I think that's it, isn't it? Yeah, it's math utilities. Never mind. Okay, I got it totally wrong. Oh man. Don't repeat yourself. I mean, yeah. I'm trying. I'm doing it. It's fine. There you go. Now I'm not repeating myself anymore. There. There you go. I think that's it. Right, so if we have less than 5, then we adapt it to the size of 5. If not, it's the size of 5 and, you know, everything else forward. Now let's see. Please, for the love of everything, just let this work for once. Okay, 5 is working. Let's add a few more people to the list. Well, it's working here, so that's cool. Oh, what happened to the scroll? Oh, man. Wait a minute, how much are you scrolling? What? Okay, cool. I'll just have to check what that is. It triggers the mouse event twice, I think. One for started, one for ended. Is that it? Well, we're just gonna have to see what's up with that. I think it's funny when people push too hard on things like that. Maybe I don't feel like fighting with making a function and dealing with scope issues. I just want the thing to work. Yeah, I guess. It triggers the mouse event twice, I think. For one started, for one for ended. No, but... It shouldn't, though. I'm gonna check. But yeah, for now we'll well, at least the spacing is okay. There is just one thing I would like to fix. I don't know if it's fixable though. But like I would like because like it occupy this is the space for the scroll bar, right? I would very much like for this not to be here if the scroll bar isn't there, but I don't know if that's possible. Because like the scroll bar isn't visible, I don't think. But would be nice if that wasn't a visible thing. Because yeah, the scroll container is here. It goes all the way there. But the scroll bars are hidden. Is there an option for me to just like... Because that's usually how it works, right? Even in like other stuff. Like when you can manually set the min width to something later. You can probably set the min width to 0 of the scroll bar. I wonder if that's going to like do anything. If I go here, $156. Okay, that works. Okay. It's okay. It has to be via code too. But that's what I'm thinking. Maybe since it's doing this, right? It's like the size is being determined by the scroll container, I think. So maybe maybe even if I change the size, I don't think it's going to do anything because it's just going to revert to the thing. Maybe. I don't know if that's actually the thing, but I guess I can always try. Tajdish? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I'm really sorry if I'm butchering your name, but yeah. I mean, I say this, but hold on. Scroll container. Hide scroll bar space. Oh, I have to attach Godot to this, otherwise I'm gonna get a bunch of other stuff. Because I guess this is all a theming thing. Maybe I need to theme it around, but it kind of seems weird that I can't just... Like, if it's hidden, right? Why is the space still there? Because, like, it makes sense in here. Sure, like, it's got the spacing, everything. That's fine. If it's not visible, why is the spacing still being, like... reserved, right? But okay, besides that, I need to know why this scrolling is all busted. I'll tackle the other thing later. Let's see, why is the scrolling going all haywire? Is this thing getting called more than once? I mean, it shouldn't, right? Wait, where did I... Oh, it's right here, okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what's happening. What a Friday, huh? All I wanted was, you know, a little fancy scroll thing. Turns out, I just went into the gaping abyss. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I can skip that one. I've already gone through that. Oh, there's no scroll yet. Never mind. I need to increase more people on this thing. I can turn that off. And also turn that off. It's fine. Okay. Now. Scroll vertical is 0. No, it's only calling once. But it's not the correct scroll value. What? Unless it isn't 32, but it should be, because I made the calculations for it. Okay. So, what's this at then? Hold on a minute. I'm gonna have to stream through this through Godot. So what is it at then? What? Adding the spacing to the last item? I mean, it shouldn't. I did take that into account. Okay. Okay. What? The Villa is at 51? Wait a minute. What? What is this? The current vertical scroll value. What? It's calculating as 51. I don't know, it's setting it as 51. Where is that 51 coming from? I have no idea. Because, like, the step can't beat 51, can it? Is the step actually 50? What? I am feeling like a crazy person today. I am truly feeling like a crazy person today. I've never seen you so lost. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just concerned. No, it's okay. It's okay. Like, I am kind of lost today. That's true. It's just that some of these things make no sense to me. You know? Okay, how much did you calculate that to be? 32. So it's right there. 32. Okay. We're all lost. Yeah. Here's some magic. Thank you. In Scrollman's like, yeah, apparently, like, scroll containers are like an abyss just waiting to, like, pour the demons out or something. Okay. Step is 32. There is no way. How is this? $51 is such a weird value too. That's the thing, like, if it was like double, if it was like 64 or something. Yeah, that I mean, maybe I would have made a mistake along the way, but like 51, where is that 51 coming from? Asterius Rubens, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I'm glad my suffering is entertaining, at least. Okay, I'm just gonna do this because I don't even know what the heck's going on. So, you know, I'm just gonna do that and hope for the best. I probably should turn that off, shouldn't I? This whole print thing. Otherwise, it's just gonna be a mess for everything. Okay. Oh, we need actually make you a little bit smaller. There you go. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to just add a few people. Like 3 should be enough. Yeah. Okay. I suffer too with stuff, so it's actually encouraging I'm not alone. Well, at least it can be useful for something. That's okay by me. Welcome to the suffering. Yeah, welcome to the suffering. We're just here to provide. We provide suffering daily. At least when UI is concerned, at least. Okay. I don't know where that 51 comes from. I really, really don't. Okay. Let's try and do something. Let's take out this vertical custom step. Let's revert it to like... Because apparently that thing ain't working anyway. So, like, whatever. Well, if it's always going to show it, then... I mean, not that I like it, but might as well as keep it there until I find a better solution for it. At least, you know, at least people know that this scrolls, I guess. No, but the thing is, I'm going to change the size of this thing. That's going to look terrible. Okay, I'll just keep it like that. It's fine. It's fine. It's going to bother me, but it's fine. Okay. No, that's not it. Okay, I'm gonna do something crazy, all right? I'm just, I don't know anymore. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. At this point, I really don't know. We're really descending into a madness spiral now. Yeah. 100%. Okay. Chill. So. We're missing some food talk, some Mass Effect ranting. I probably should have changed that. Yeah, I didn't change that, but I probably should. I mean, it's gonna be the same. It reverts to 51 every time, but is there something I'm missing here? Setting it early needs to be deferred. I mean, I'm not setting it early. I'm not setting it on ready, so that should be fine. If you are setting this value in the node ready, which I'm not, then yeah, okay, whatever. Just yeah, it's as soon as I said it, it goes to 51. What? But why though? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try something out. Maybe this will do nothing, but I'm gonna try it anyway. I'm gonna force the step again, since we're forcing it anyway. And let's see. Let's see what this does. Ask ourselves, what would Garrus do? Garrus would do more calibrations. He would calibrate the heck out of this thing. And then everything would be okay. I do need me a Garrus for calibrations right about now. Because I feel like this thing is like going wildly out of spec. Some calibrations are definitely in order. Okay. I mean, it fixes one problem. I think it's counting the 90 pixels of the title bar for some reason. Wait, are you kidding me? Is the title bar 19 pixels? Because if that is it, then I am going to go bonkers. Are you actually? That can't be true. No, it can't be. Like, 19 is like... It's 20. It's 20. It's 20. Yeah, it's an even number. They're usually always even numbers. Well, anyway. Give me a sec. Gotta, it crashed again. So I'm gonna do the thing. And I have to like, yeah. Give me a sec. I feel like most of this, I really need, like, probably this weekend, I'm gonna have to, like, just do, technical difficulties, please hold. Because, like, it's happening way too much. It's happening way too much. I always think it's gonna be easy. I mean, it's fine, right? You just set the variable to the thing that you wanted to have. Turns out it's not that simple. Yeah. Turns out it's not always that simple. Okay, I think we're good. I think everything's fine. Let me just double check, because I was thinking of like, how is it 51 again? And I totally forgot that I was checking this. Okay, everything's good. Let's turn it back on. There we go. Okay. I just switched to another tab for 2 minutes and it crashed. Yeah. It was your fault. Oh, so I see. That's why it crashed. Because I switched tabs. How dare you? How dare you, Fire? But yeah, it crashed. Like, the crash-o-meter is gonna go bonkers at this point. I didn't expect it to like, be this... yeah. Let me pin this streak to the second one. It's okay, it's okay. I'm kidding. Okay. I need... No, it's not... Hold on a minute. I'm gonna do it again. You know what time it is. It seems like the scroll container is just like a bed for like, for like bugs, you know? You need to take a break and stretch. That is true. That is true. I'll do that probably. The next ad break is coming soon, so maybe I'll just take those few minutes and like, yeah. Well, doesn't seem to be anything here. I really would like just don't scroll through anything during the break. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna actually get up and get away from the computer. Words can't even describe how consistent you are. As in like crazy consistent, or what? Because like if it's crazy consistent, then I'll agree. Yes. Very consistent in that regard. Numbers get 11 out of 10. Oh man. No, but seriously, this is like driving me insane. Setting it early, which I'm not. I'm not setting it early. And even if I was, like... Okay, I'm gonna try out something else. I guess that's what I'm doing today. I'm just running for dear life. Okay. Let's do... Well, I did have this before. I didn't think I was going to need this again, but, you know. More the fool am I. All right, I can't. All right, I still kept that. Okay. What do you mean this got called with a 64? I mean, it's not technically it's not 64. I'm gonna take that off because like I think that's throwing it off a little bit. Let's comment these because I think those are like maybe those are. Oh, I can actually turn that off. Wait a second. I can actually turn the process off. I don't think that's gonna help us in any way. I don't think. Yeah. We don't need this. The signal will keep us appraised of anything. But okay, I need to see where this is coming from. I need the stack trace for this. Cause like, how? Where are you getting that 51 thing? That is insane. What? Where are you getting that? $32. Cool. That's the correct value. Okay, moving on. Oh, it doesn't even... Well, great. Cool. Well, I don't even know where it's from. Can't check. Something is calling this. What is it? I don't know. I may have to do something. I'm going to try one last thing before I go to more extreme measures. I'm going to try one last thing. I am not going to set the scroll vertical. I'm gonna set it directly. And this is like insane. But I'm gonna try it anyway. And I'm gonna see what happens. Hiya, Swab Zombie. Welcome, welcome. Okay. This is like my last ditch effort. I don't know what else to do. Okay. I really should add more people right at the beginning so I don't have to do this every time, but you know. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Are you sure the result? Or going you're going for is even possible? Not to be nice. Oh no, it definitely it should be. Like it's simple. I'm just setting the scroll, like all I'm doing in the code is setting scroll vertical to 32. That's all I'm doing. You see the examples of other people doing it? Well, no? But that's all I'm doing. I'm setting scroll vertical to 32, which is what I wanted. So I could do this, you know? Where is it getting the 51 from? Okay, here's the deal. Is it does the value change if I add more people to this? Give me a second. I'm not saying you to be comforted. No. Like, I mean, yeah, I haven't seen people doing it, but like it's so straightforward, or I guess I thought it was straightforward that I didn't even like. Okay, what if I do this now? What value are you at? Sometimes we set an expectation for things that don't exist as reasonable as the expectation we see. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. But I just like to understand why. You know? I'm setting it to be a value, but then somehow it changes to this. But I can't check how it gets to this point, you know? I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't. Well, the value's the same, so like, irrespective of the number of people, it is the same. Ayosuke! Like, I'm so sorry if I'm butchering your name, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. What if I add a different number to this? Okay, we've seen that this doesn't work. So like, I'm gonna set a different number and we're gonna see what happens. Mags! Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. Welcome. Welcome everybody. Let me give a shout out to Mags. Go follow Mags. Mags is awesome and she deserves it. welcome, everybody. Oh my gosh, you guys came at the worst time. I am so sorry. I totally forgot about the ads. Oh man, I couldn't even snooze them. The button was already off when you guys came in. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Come in, immediately gets hit with ads. This lady was killing bears all morning. Oh man. Oh man. But I hope your stream was cool, Bags. I hope your stream was nice. If you have to raid and run, that's okay. That's totally okay. Oh man. Oh, but the ads thing. I'm so sorry to anyone. Oh man. Like I'm just battling with stuff constantly today. I'm so sorry. Let the ads scroll by. Yeah. Yeah. I almost want to set this as 51 to see what happens. Almost. Let's set it to 53. Just to get it like a number off, you know? Oh man, the ads though. Like it's tearing me apart. Hey, sorry, I'm here. My head is tired, but we played a lot of really cool Steam Next Fest game demos. Found some bugs, had lots of fun. Nice! That's awesome! That's awesome! I've been waiting for ads, but they don't come. I wonder why. I mean, if they're not coming for you, Rez, like that's good. Like don't worry about it. Don't stress it. Intentional leaves out killing bears. Yeah. Can I recommend you an especially silly British humor type game? Have me dying of laughter? Yeah, by all means. I have yet to check Steam Next Fest this time. What is this killing bears thing we heard about? It's called Thank Goodness You're Here. I feel like I've heard that name before. Okay. I will keep an eye out for it. I'm gonna keep it here, and then I'll test it out. Big Monty Python humor vibes. Ooh, then yeah. I'm gonna go all for it. Yes, 100%. But thank you. I'll definitely give it a look. Hopefully on the weekend, because today is gonna be very things. No bear killing. Let's go. I'm trying to recommend it to everyone I know because this style of humor needs a resurgence. I mean, I'll definitely give it a look. 100%. Yes. I'm going to keep this here. I'm going to save it, actually. In case, this thing crashes on me, too. I ran over bears with a car with legs. What? What, the car? What is that? Oh! You know, from your description, I totally expected something different. I was expecting something more like a horror vibe, but this is cutesy as hell. It's a little car with little legs. It's so cute. Heck yeah. Look at that. With stubby little legs. Some bears were just killing themselves out of fear. Well, yeah, I mean, that's what you do, right? Oh, man. But yeah, you caught us at a very weird time, Mags. All the UI problems decided to come out of the woodwork today. So I'm just slowly spiraling into insanity. And yeah, that's what we've been trying to do. Trying to not go crazy. And yeah, maybe something will come out of it. I don't know. Okay, let's see what happens with 53. I'm dying to know what happens. Okay. Hi, Teresa. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Ah, so now it's 72.5. Still on the scroll. No, this is a totally different thing. So, I've done the whole scroll thing, right? And I am setting it to a specific value, right? I'm setting it to 53. I mean, it's an odd number, but I'm just testing, right? I'm setting it to exactly 53. And it sets to 53. But then, this event, out of somewhere, I don't know where, suddenly sets it to 72.5. So yeah, I'm trying to figure that one out, yeah. Also, side note, be careful setting the channel preview window to full screen. Locked up my browser for some reason. Really? Dang. And it's again 19. Are you kidding? Exactly 19.5, just like 32.19. But that... Where's that 19.5 coming from then? It's something with 19.5. Yeah, I guess. Is there a parent setting you need to override? Maybe. Could it be some sort of type mismanagement? I don't know. How many elements in that list? I think 8. I think there's 8 elements in the list. 8, yes. 8, exactly 8 elements. Is it being set and ready? No, it's not. This is only being done when I scroll, so it's not on ready. Or rather, when I press like the mouse wheel, it does this. Yeah. Maybe it's a float and it's getting rounded up or down. Maybe, but I mean, it could be something like that. But in that case, why 19, right? I would like understand if it was like a pixel up or a pixel down, right? That would like make it understandable. But this is like weird. The real question is, why do you have something with half a pixel in your pixel art game, you monster? Yeah, I don't want stuff like that. No half pixels. No. Oh, man. Real problem is this. True. Do you scroll with the V-box spacing taken into account? I think the V-box spacing is 0. The V-box spacing as in what exactly? Because if let me see. They're the exact same size, it seems. Oh, no, wait a minute. No, I'm looking at this wrong. Oh, lurk away, Max. No problem. Theme override? Huh. Okay, let me just check something. This VBox specifically? This, you mean, right? Is it it's default. So it should be like 4. I think it's 4 the when it's on default. If it's an issue involving mouse input, it might be a mouse filter issue with the control node part of the inheritance. Oh, no, it's not a mouse input thing. Oh, you can't see it. I'm totally sorry. I keep forgetting that you guys can see it. There you go. Hold on. I'll just... There you go. There you go. I mean, you're talking about this, correct? Separation? It's at default? Set it to 0? Okay. I mean, with 0, that might be a thing, but... Okay, cool. No, it's still weird. Still wacky. How much is it? 70.5 this time. I'm setting it to 53. Right here, 53. And then it just, something happens within the whole thing, and it spits back out 70.5. Hi Greg, welcome. Wait, no, it's 17.5. We removed 2 pixels worth from the problem. Yeah. What's going on today? I want a complete recap. We are suffering immensely with scroll containers. Scroll containers are apparently the spawn of the devil, and we're trying to make them work as we expect them to. But it's just not going very well. We just need 4 hours of stream for 2 pixels. Recap is pain. Yeah, exactly. Recap is 100% pain. Step is 53 and it changes to 70.5. Exactly. So like, I'm just setting a random value. I was setting it to like 32, which is like the correct default value. And it was changing it to something like 51.5 or something. So I thought, okay, what if I change it to 53? And if I do that, then it just goes to 70.5. Yeah, that's what's happening. A small price to pay for smooth, snappy scrolling. I mean, yeah. Just sacrifice a few hours. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, man. But yeah, something is happening. I can't watch the call stack. Because, like, it doesn't show me anything. It won't show me what called this. So I don't know exactly where the 17.5 comes from. I guess I'd have to look at the source code. I was avoiding going to look at the source code, yeah. Can you print the scroll bar range value before and after? Before and after I set it? Oh, range, you mean range. Okay. Give me a sec. I totally caught that. Do you want me to call it after I set it? Is that it? Before and after I said it? So over here, I'd assume. You will end up with a PR to Godot itself while working on this game. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. At some point, it's gonna happen, I feel. Like, but yeah, I can print the range. That would be from the bar, right? The scroll bar. Dot range. You want me to print the range. Min value and max value? Because range does not exist, it seems. Hi, Hoshi. Hoshiar web app. Welcome, welcome. Projects written in C# using Godot 4 currently cannot be exported to the web. To use C# on web platforms, use Godot 3 instead. Oh yeah, I do know. But I'm okay. Like, I am aware. It's fine. Step value? Oh, the step of the scroll bar should be 0. Well, it's not. Well. Oh yeah, because I didn't set it. I was setting it, but then I commented it. So you want me to step? Is that it? Should be 0 on default. Yeah, it is supposed to be 0. Yes. Yeah. Let me just copy up here as well. Oops. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. But yeah, I was like, that's a thing that I wanted to do. I wanted to like use the step to like, you know, at least keep it under the like the pixel grid or like the list grid, right? But eventually, you know, I'm not saying it right now, but you know, eventually that was going to be a thing. Okay. And so if I change it, you want to see how it's looking, right? The step is 0 before and after. Because I don't set it, so it's always on 0. Yeah. My programming background? Well, I studied programming at the university and then I never stopped. I just kept on going into jobs about programming. Been programming games for quite a bit ever since then. Some big, some small. Which game engines have you used? Mostly Unity and now Godot. I have used some others, but you know, not enough to like actually comment on them. Yeah, no, not at all. I've dabbled in like Game Maker, for example, but that was like I was really young and I didn't do anything like substantial with it and stuff like that. The original suggestion still stands about using follow focus on the scroll. You won't do it with sizes in any shape or form. Is this a job interview? I guess. Yeah. When scrolling, use grab focus on the next or previous item. I see, okay. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Hopefully this game will be complete by then. Hopefully, if I go through all of these hurdles, then the scroll container will do the job. Okay. Where will it be released? Well, I'm thinking Steam. Steam and itch. Those are the two ones that I'm setting for. If it's going to be released anywhere else, I don't know. But those are the initial two ones that I'll be releasing on. Okay, let me just read that again, because like I feel like my brain is in a mush today. Like I am not coping with this. I don't know. The original suggestion. Follow focus on the scroll. You won't deal with sizes in any shape or form. Well, yeah, I could do that. I don't know how to use JavaScript to make 2D RPG or use Godot actually. It depends a lot. Do you have like I used Unity before? Yeah. Did you use it when it was used JavaScript back then, or have you used like recently? Because there was a point where Unity actually accepted JavaScript at one point. These days with C#. Oh, I see. I do like Godot with C#. So yeah, I mean, there's all these quirks that I'm trying to go through. But yeah, you know, if you want to keep on working with C#, which is like the thing that I like to use, yeah, like go for it. Godot with C# is fairly straightforward. Yeah. Grab focus would need to be called deferred. I see. It'll make also your 2D online multiplayer. Oh, no. I'm not making a multiplayer thing. No. That would be insanity. Like, it's already bad as it is. Like, I don't need to add multiplayer into this mix. This mix is already explosive enough. But if you're saying, like, if you can make a 2D online multiplayer with it, then yeah, why not? Yeah. You're developing a single player 2D RPG. Yes, exactly. It's so straightforward until it's not. Yeah. I will be honest. I was expecting some stuff to go a little haywire today. I never expected it to be this bad. I really did not expect it to be this bad. Yeah. Who makes 2D arts for your project? Well, technically, right now it's Kenny. I'm actually using placeholder art. That's where I got my art from. It's all placeholder. But eventually, that'll be me. Yeah, I'll be the one doing the art for the game. What are you trying to do with the scrolling? Scroll with arrow keys or previous? No. That's not it at all, Greg. What I'm trying to do, which I thought was fairly simple, turns out I'm an idiot, is I am trying to scroll line by line. And I'm setting it to be like, I know the height of a specific line. And I'm setting it to be that value, right? But then something happens. The engine does some recalculations and stuff. And it just, well, here it can't see it here because like it doesn't have enough people to trigger the problem. But like it goes midway. It just recalculates itself. You'll see here, like I'm setting it to be a specific value. Then something happens. Something within the engine happens. and it sets it to 72.5. I'm setting it to 53, and then suddenly it's 72.5. So yeah, will you be doing that on stream too for the art? Yeah, hopefully, yeah. When I get back to that, yeah. I need to actually make the game function first. But yeah, eventually when I start making the art, I'll also stream it, yeah. So you want the scrolling to snap to each line? No, I mean, there is a way to force it. Or rather, yes, I wanted it to go line by line, but it's not doing that. It's like jumping to like weird places. And I don't know how to fix that. I'm really stumped. It's 19.5. Yeah, we've been through that. It's 19.5. And I don't know where that 19.5 comes from. What if you set the scroll to the value 1 to minus 19 point... Wait a minute. Oh, this is gonna look insane, all right? This is gonna look proper insane, but I'm gonna do something. Oh no, it's not gonna work. Hold on. Well, okay. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna try and force it. Yeah. This is like utter insanity, all right? Do not do this at home. I mean it. Endless loop. Oh no, because that's the thing. Like, what is the thing? Set scroll. What was it? There was a way to like, set value. No signal. There we go. Yeah. There. My Godot engine version? This is version, I think it's the latest stable 4.x. I think it's 4.2 or something. 4.2.1 stable. It's the latest stable version. Yeah. No problem. No, it's not the latest? There's 4.2.2? Oh, then I guess I'll have to update. I didn't know that anyone came out. Is that it? Is that what's gonna fix my problem? No, I'm just kidding. For a while? Yeah, I must have missed it. Okay. This is the last thing I'm gonna try. Because I feel like I'm crazy. I'm gonna go crazy. If this doesn't work, I'll just keep it like this. And set the step, because that, you know, fixes the problem a little bit. I mean, it's not perfect, but, you know, at least it keeps it, under control. So, you know. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I didn't catch this one. Oh, cool. I'll have to see exactly what kind of fixes they did. If it doesn't work, comment it with the to-do and never speak of it again. Yeah, I guess I'll just do that. I mean, Not that I like it, but you know, eventually it's gonna happen. Is this correct? Download 64-bit, C# support, 17th of April. Using with C#. Yes, exactly. You need to download the, I think it's .NET or Mono. They say it over on the website. But yeah, you need to download the one with C# support. Yes. Well, yeah, it doesn't work because like it's probably like, yeah, it's probably setting and then resetting. It's okay. So this is out. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. We're just gonna do this. I mean, it's not perfect, but we're working with what we got. Let me just delete that variable view. Yeah. Okay. Only thing we need to do though is force it to be on the step, because otherwise it's gonna go out of the list. So yeah. Are there different Windows installer? Oh no, one. Those are not installers. Those are just executables. Exactly. Captain Fubar has the right of it. But there is one is the console, I think, which is you want the GUI one, so you don't want the console one. Run the other one, the one that doesn't say console, and you should be good to go. Okay, let's see. I mean, it's not perfect. It doesn't scroll one by one, but at this point, I'll take anything I can get. There. That's good enough for me. It doesn't scroll evenly. I'm just gonna pass a bunch of days. And okay, I'm gonna fill this list to the brim with people. And then we'll see what happens. Because like, I believe that's what Profits did. Like, a bunch of them were knocked down and didn't get out of the list. So like, the list kept on growing and growing. Because like more people came in and stuff like that. I'm just gonna keep on doing it. I'm gonna have so many people in that list. It's not gonna be funny. Okay. Oh, so it does that anyway. Okay. Well, you know what? It's not perfect. But to be honest, it's kind of hard to see the scrolling when it snaps like that. It looks like the list is just changing. Probably. No, yeah, it definitely does. Yeah, it kind of snaps a little bit. But for now, I guess I'll just do it like that. Yeah. But yeah, eventually I might just change, like, make it like a pagination system where you actually just have pages of people and stuff. Maybe that's what I'll go for at the end. But for now, I guess this will do. You know, as it happens, as one does. Let's just, yeah, let's just forget that this stream ever happened. Yes, we can just put it behind us. Have some panads to celebrate. Hell yeah. Panads all the way. Let's go. Man, I deserve a panad after this, all right? Like, after today, I deserve all the panads. All of them. If a character only has 5 data points, maybe use character cards and use a grateful container. Maybe. Yeah, there's definitely a better way to like to show all of this for sure. I'm just keeping it like this, and eventually I will probably change it. Yeah, you're right. Because like there's a few things, because like this list is used for a bunch of stuff, but I can definitely the way this is done, I can actually change this easily. And it should be easy enough to just like change the contents but keep the functionality the same. So yeah. But yeah, I'll definitely, like, because that's the thing, I'm trying to make this functional. I'm not trying to make this at the end. I'm trying to like do the whole UI thing, assuming that some of these elements are going to change along the way. So that hopefully if I ever change my mind and like, oh, okay, this is not working, I need a different way to showcase all this stuff, then I can easily change it and, not get bogged down by it. That's why this is taking so long, because I'm trying to like cover every exit, do everything. It's wild. It's wild out there. Panazzetta, lupin beans. And lupin beans and a snails and cold beer. And little Frenchies. Yeah. I choose 4+. It depends on what you want to do, Hoshiar. It really depends. I am right now on compatibility, but you can change it quickly here. Like, if you ever want to change that, you can actually do that from this corner. So you should be good. No, I mean, yeah, PC Steam, but it depends on, like, if it's a 3D game, if it's a mobile game, if it's a thing. Like, Forward Plus is usually the one that people... Yeah. Forward Plus is usually the go-to, for sure. And yet, even for a prototype scroll, yeah, I mean, yes, because I want this to be future-proof. I want to, like, do this and not have to touch it again, right? It's a prototype, but it's a prototype with expandability for the future. Or at least, that's what I tell myself, Oh man. For a game like this, UI is a core system. Makes sense. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'm trying to make this as easy as possible. So like, the UI is going to change. There is no buts about it. The UI is going to change at some point, and I know that for sure. But I'm trying to make it as robust as possible so that even if I change it in the future, I don't have to like, I just change the visuals and every functionality is still there, That's what I'm trying to aim for. So like the functionality needs to be there. It's just the visuals can be tweaked a little bit. But yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Anyway. Man. It's a whole thing. Okay, give me just a minute or two. I'm just going to get up because I haven't gotten up yet. Like, I've been sitting here for hours trying to debug all this stuff and going crazy. I'm just gonna get up a bit. I'm going to see, because like today I may need to end a little earlier. So yeah, I'm gonna see if that. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna keep all that longer on stream or if I need to actually stop. But yeah, I'm just gonna take a very quick break. I will be right back, everybody. Oh, and Fragment Ventures, thank you so much for the follow. So yeah, I will be right back. Don't get away from there. I will be right back. I have returned. I'm sorry, everybody. I took a little bit. I was just trying to, like, get out of it. Lick the bus. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Brackus is back. Yeah. He came back just to do Godot. Yeah, you should check him out. Like, he does some quite cool stuff with Godot. So yeah, if you're just starting out, then yeah, he's a good resource to start with. Oh man. I don't know what to say about today. I've completed what I set out to do, but I feel defeated nonetheless. Oh man. I think I'm just gonna, you know, wind down a little bit with y'all, and then I'm gonna raid someone. We all make a pact to forget about today. Yeah. How are you defeated? You dealt with the thing, confused all of us. Play the short demo. I wish I could. I don't have a lot of time though. In a few minutes, I'm gonna have to like I'm gonna have to bail, unfortunately. But I will play. I will play the demo. Just I can't do it right now because like in a few minutes I'm gonna have to go. So I'm just gonna chill for a bit. It's fine. But yeah, like it's seriously so silly and fun though. No, I will definitely try it. It's already saved. I already have it here. So I will definitely play it. I do have to look through Next Fest. I usually do look through Next Fest thing. Through the whole category to see if anything spots my fancy. I found quite a few cool games with Next Fest. So yeah, I definitely want to do that. Hopefully I managed to do it, you know, for a few hours this weekend. What does the snowman signify? The snowman is basically my way of saying that a person doesn't have armor. It's just like there's no symbol for an armored person. So I thought, you know, I'll just make it the snowman. Because, you know, a snowman is a thing that is exposed to the elements. So yeah, that was just the only reason. Because like the placeholder art doesn't have anything for that. So I'm just, you know, it's just that. It's just a naked person. not exactly naked, but you know, exposed. It doesn't have any defenses. And the test armor is a shield, so you know. The snowman is just a thing. It's a little joke. It's become a joke. At the beginning, it was just a placeholder thing. But then it became a joke, so I just left it in there. Oh man. I guess an armored icon would otherwise be an empty icon with nothing there at all. No, there's probably a few ways to signify that you're not armored. I just have to find like a good way to convey that. But since like it's all placeholder and I'm just making icons for stuff that is very specific and that I can't find on like the art pack, that's when I usually do stuff like that, because otherwise I just keep it as is. Yeah. Because eventually it's all gonna change anyway. Are we scrolling now? We're scrolling now. It's scrolling. It's not perfect, but you know, yeah, we scrolling out here. Maybe at some point, I'll actually make this like pages instead of doing that. Cause like, I think it was Greg that mentioned it, or wasn't it? Like, I'm kind of lost right now. Yeah, I think it was Greg that mentioned it, that like it kind of looks like it's snapping way too much to look like it's a scroll. It looks like it's a new page when it's not. It's just part of it. So maybe at some point I'll just I don't know, make this a page or something. I like the pages idea too, more retro. Yeah, there is that to consider. Like the whole retro thing is might be like a cool thing to consider. So yeah, maybe I will do a pagination thing. But for now, as it stands and with all the work we did today, I'm calling this good enough for now. At least. Oh, okay, hold on. I forgot something. I think I put this to pass. Yeah, this is supposed to be on stop. Okay. I guess that's the lesson for today. No more scroll bars. Yeah. Scroll bars are a huge thing. So, like, this one is already a mess. This whole, like, log window. This thing is already a big mess. This one goes one by one, because this one's well behaved. Scroll bars are the devil's spawn. True. 100% true. I 100% believe it. Yeah. 100%. Man, what a roller coaster. Well, but at least, and there's another thing with the scroll bar that I really don't like. Is that the scroll bar, even when it's gone, it still occupies this space. So like, I mean, I could take it off with theming, I suppose. But I guess I'll just have to set up a theme for it. Like if it doesn't, it's not supposed to have a scroll bar. But you know, for now, for what it is, I'll just keep it like that, and that's okay. Oh, you didn't click the well-behaved checkbox on the one you just made? Yeah, I didn't click that. It's just... Now I'm paying the price for it, basically. It's at that rebel phase, you know. Yeah. And I guess this weekend, I totally didn't catch that, but I guess I'll just update to the newest stable version. I mean, I don't think it's going to change anything, to be fair. But, you know, it's always nice to be in the latest stable version. Just so that, you know, some other stuff doesn't happen or anything like that. Because, like, okay. Yeah. Because that's a thing. That's a thing that usually happens. All right. Let me... I'm going to call it in for today. Because, like, this whole thing, what a mess it was. But it's done. So next week I'm gonna work through some other stuff. Like it's gonna be okay. Oh man. So who are we going to raid today? Ooh, I think I know who we're gonna raid today. We haven't raided them in a while. Good job. Thank you. Okay, so we're going to raid Connie, but before that, really, seriously, thank you so much for being here today. Like, especially today, I feel like I needed a bit of like people to talk to me. Otherwise, I would just have gone crazy on my own. What a wild roller coaster this was today. Like it was insane. Like I can't even begin to describe just how much today was like crazy. Like my head is like a mush. It's like a mushy substance today. Yeah, a wild scroller coaster. Yeah. I'm stealing that one. That one's gonna be in the annex of like the stream. It's gonna be like an inner joke of this stream. It's like the scroller coaster. Man, what a thing. Oh man. So yeah. We get to everyone take care. Don't forget to rest and take breaks. No, I will. I 100% will. Don't worry about that. I will try to rest this weekend. I also want to do a bunch of other stuff. We'll see if I manage. But yeah. I want to take breaks too. Yeah. What a nice addition to the lore. Yeah, I like it. I 100% approve of it. So yeah. No, seriously, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for all the raids, Mags and Ryun and everybody else that it was here or is lurking around here. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Like the stream wouldn't be half of what it is if it weren't for everybody. Especially for all the help that you guys are giving me too. Like, yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for that. So yeah, I guess that's it for today. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I hope you have a great rest of your Friday. And have a great weekend. I will see you all on Tuesday because Monday is like not a good day for me to stream. So yeah, we'll be back on Tuesday. And yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your week. Yeah, have a great weekend, everyone. And yeah, we're gonna raid Connie. It's Connie raiding time. We're doing it. Connie is another good streamer, for anyone who doesn't know, and he does some cool stuff. So yeah, we're gonna raid him. And also, don't forget to spam his chat. Spamming his chat is like the thing. Yeah, Connie is cool. Connie is cool. But yeah, no, seriously, thank you so much, everybody. Yeah, today was almost bearable. Thanks to like y'all being here and like keeping me company and all. So I really do appreciate all of it. So yeah, we're just gonna, we're gonna chill and hopefully you all have a good weekend. All right? Like don't be like me. Don't do it like me. And the ads are not gonna go through because like the rate's gonna come first, so who cares? So yeah, thank you so much, everybody. Last time. Have a great weekend. Love you all. I hope to see you all on Tuesday. I meant to say Tuesday. Yeah. So we're doing it. Have a great weekend. And it's raid. It's raid time. Don't forget to spam Canny's chat. Have a great weekend, everyone. It's raid time. Raid. Let's go. Bam.